Come on, admit it. You're glad to see us.
Here we go, time for some GT Sport CCSR Audi TT. Let's have fun. I better say hello to everyone first. I've literally just got here. I'm not saying hello to Vinny. I'm wishing Bila Dorada good luck, but he's not even in the race. That's about right, isn't it? Okay. Right, let's crack on. Hey, Paul! Good to see you, man. Let's go, let's go, let's go. One of my favourite combinations. Well, Austria, of course. Sadly, not in a Group 3. Get out of here. But, you know, we may do. Ooh, that brake bias is to the rear. Ah! How you doing, mate? Ah, later. Good to see you again, as well. I did see you in the lobby. Good luck to you as well, dude. Oh, I better remove that one about Stevie Wonder GT, because he's not doing that anymore. Hold that for. He did that yesterday. So let's remove that one. See, I plan these things through brilliantly. There we go, it's all done. Right. As always with the Audi TT, I turn up, do 2 laps of practice, and then try and stick it on the podium. But we'll see. Doesn't always happen. Alrighty then. Remember, it's a full start grid. Thank you, Ziggy, because I'd forgotten about that, and every time I forget to engage the handbrake. I mean, it's properly every single time during this Audi TT. And I'm using the controller, if anyone was wondering. I'm not playing with myself. I'm playing with the controller. But, you know, going with my stronger forte. The lower class I go, I think the more I prefer a controller. The higher class I go, I prefer a wheel. Yeah, there's something weird about Twitch. Well, OBS is the streaming software that I'm using. I think it's more my microphone. I need a better quality one. I have to turn everything way down so it doesn't crackle and you get distortion. And of course, as soon as the adverts come on, it's like, "Hi, I'm Barry Scott. Have you heard about Sillet Bang?" That sort of thing. And that will forever stick with me. So we've got a couple of really fast gents in here today. And no surprise, I miss a Racing Roger at the top. I don't know what Swingle's over there doing. Having funny 5 minutes by himself, I think. Okay. 1 flying lap, that's not bad. Only a second off Louis. Who is Racing Roger. For those that don't know. Is that a Kirk? Are you racing, mate? We're about to start. If you are, text Ziggy quickly. Oh, I think Louis just went a tenth faster. Come on, Z, let me finish this lap at least. Damn it. Alright, where's Louis? I want the slipstream. I guess not. So that's Vinny and Mr. Racing Roger out in front of me. There's going to be no love lost between teams TTR and Dadbod Racing. Go Dadbod Racing. Oh, that's actually Ben Allison. Hang on, why does it say I was looking at the top left. Just Swindle's out over there. I believe Ben Allison's one of the academy drivers. With, obviously you know who, Mr. Patman. You know a couple of people in it, I'm sure. Some more than others, of course. Related to some of them, perhaps. Come on, Swingle, get shifty on. I don't want to catch you. Or if I do, I want to be at the right point so I get slipstream. Not likely. Okay, so 3 minutes 15. We're going to have the best we're going to have is 2 laps here, I think. Maybe 3. If I'm lucky. What was the time here? 1 minute 30 something? I may squeak a 3rd lap. We'll see. Oh man, I was conservative in there, wasn't I? You brake so much later than the Group 3s because obviously you're going so much slower. At least it feels that way. Yeah, so I've got Swingle out front, myself, Ben Allison, Leon, and then the rest. I'm not going to give a live commentary because every time I do I tend to go off. I did that here the other night and I lost a win. I know it was only a lobby, but you get the idea. It's not ideal is what I'm saying. So how you been, Paul? Hope you're feeling well, mate. And to everyone else who's out there. Might be in the slipstream. Yep. Tired from walking. Yeah, you did say you went to golf, didn't you? It's not my sport, but I respect people that, obviously enjoy it. I hope you had a good time there, mate. No, I'm not going to quite sneak another lap, I think. Oh, hang on, maybe. I can't do maths at the moment. quite, and I've really stuffed up the last corner. Ah ha ha! Okay, I am going to get one more lap. I mean, that is why I absolutely hot-footed it out of the pits. Oh, piss. God damn it. That was a letdown. What is Swingle doing? Oh man, that's unlucky. Fortunately, this track is very well known for penalties, so be careful in the race, mate. I think that's going to be the key, I'm afraid. Are we waiting for Zwingle? Or Ben Allison? Are we waiting for Ben? Okay. I'm that one Belgium in between all the UK. Yeah. Bless you, man. Good luck to you. Let's see where Ben Allison turns. Starts in fourth. And Swingle's going to sit there for the next minute. Okay, that's helpful. What if I can get back out on track? I can. Yeah, same, mate. Good luck to you in the race. It's a tricky track, so watch out for the old. I'm sure Ziggy should have just turned off the traction control. Yeah, anyway, yeah, good luck in the race. I did indeed. You had a good little battle, you two, didn't you? Oh, I hate those lights. Ugh. Actually, I do. I quite like them. I shouldn't say that. Not saying a word. Not saying a word. Now, there's no tyre in this one. It's just a flat 20-minute race, pure pace, and that's it. Okay, the whole pack here is fighting while Louis is disappearing out in front. I half expected that. Come on, Leon, give me the slipstream. Good man. That was Vinny giving me a little punt, not saying a word. Okay, we're going after Leon, who is the CCSR Ferrari driver. I believe paired up with Legion, Humphrey, Matt, and I can't remember the other one. We're doing this for Team Dadbot. Let's go, let's go. Okay, we're leaving behind Ben and Vinny. Should have kept the foot buried. Hindsight. Go Team Dadbots. Hell yeah. There was a little bit of indecision on my part there. Hey, Flappy Laps. That was not an intentional overtake, but it worked. Oh, second degree just joined. A bit late, I'm afraid, mate. Only like quarter of an hour. Hi, sir.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hi. As you can see, it's the usual story of I'm taking a victory from mere mortals and Louis disappearing off down the road. So, about the usual. How you doing, sweetie? You had a nice day? Now, I'm going to have unblew up a Didi die stuck in my head all night again. And you know what? I like it. Mate, this is my zen zone. I actually had a lot of training from two of the gents that are in the chat. Well, one who's racing, one in the chat. We have Mr. Patman R33, who gave me a lot of advice on a lot of the lines around here, whom I just probably upset by taking that line through there, and racing Roger Louis. So I thank them immensely. But Osher is literally like one of my favourite tracks, hands down. It is the track we met on, mate. It is the track we met on. I hadn't thought of that, actually. I need to actually start putting my finger out because Leon's catching me. Austria is awesome! Looks like Leon revs that engine out a lot more than I do. He is catching me, though. He is quick. Oh. Fluff that corner up. Mate, if only I was an F1 driver, you'd see a lot of things change, like the size of the car. The width of it especially. And the height of the airbox. Oh, that was a terrible last lap. I still got Blue Ebony to a die going in my head, if that's what you're wondering I'm doing. We know, Sarah, that's your favourite song too. How is Louis so damn quick in that middle sector? I don't know. I'll make no secret of it, I do not like the Audi TT that much in terms of the car. The league's great, just not the car. There we go, stabilise the gap to Leon a little bit. Not by much. Damn, he's quick through turn 1. Not quite enough to get on the back of me for the slipstream, mind you. Why should aim be a bit stressful, Sarah? What's up? Or is it the obvious? I'm just wondering if I should stay in 4th around that corner. Oh, Ben, why did you do that with me going around the flipping corner, mate? Where did Ziggy say the thing was? I better do it here. That momentary frame rate drop that you get from someone leaving the room is freaking irritating sometimes. Well, I cocked that one up, didn't I? Hey, give me some room, mate. Not very consistent in this car. I just cannot find the groove and stay there. I think Louis had an off somewhere because he's dropping time. Yeah. What my favourite thing in lobbies is when everyone goes, Nordschleife, 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 and then they leave after half a lap. Every time. I'm just saying, that's what happens. Eat my exhaust dust. Eat the understeer. That's what I was trying to say. Wake? Dirty wake? I don't know what I'm trying to say. Eat the wake coming off the car. Sarah, is this the car that you're driving in the Group 3, Group 4? The TT? If so, I can see... Ah, fair. I can see it's fast, just I cannot get consistent laps on it. Yeah, I don't like it either. I mean, look at it. Look at it! Woo! How long have we got? Okay, I should stop cocking about, really, shouldn't I? Yeah, oh god, the tyre wear. Yeah, there's no tyre wear on this, so I've just cranked it to the front and left it there. Oh, that was close. Last time we needed another time penalty. Oh, finally, quick out of there. Come on, let's break that slipstream. Not quite. It's going to be close, it's going to be close. Still in it. Oh, I've got to give Leo credit. He's quick through that last sector. And I am not. Alright, I'm going to start playing a little bit easier in turn 1. For the sheer fact, if we get a penalty, we're going to go backwards through the field here. Okay, I need to stop taking such an aggressive line through there. It's obviously hurting my time. Okay, I think Leon's just being a lot smoother than me at the moment. Break that slipstream. Break that slipstream. Helicopter. I bet Louis up front is just doing fast lap, slow lap, fast lap, slow lap, just because it feels like it. Alright, he's going to have a run on me on this one. Going in defensive. Right, he's moved to the left. I'm going to meet him in the middle. Don't overcook the braking. Sit on the apex. Make it difficult for him to get around me. No worries, Lappy. We've got loads of room to the guy behind. It's all good. Great driving from Leon there, very respectful. Okay, and this is starting the final lap. Break that slipstream. And we're going to do the same again. Maybe not. I think I braked a bit too early. That's a credit to Leon on that one. Not going to give up though. Oh, this might be a run into the second to last corner. Good race. I do know the Formula 1 shows will be looking at that, but good race. I rewarded myself with a polo, because why not? Num. So was it Ben Allison that dropped out, wasn't it? Oops. Sorry if you're hearing my phone connect. I'm charging it off the PC. Oh god, Austrian penalties. I did say watch out for the bastards. Why is Vinny just going tagging someone? Is Vinny calling Leon a dirty racer? Because I don't want to say anything. Thanks. Yeah, it's not bad for 2 laps practice, is it? I mean, the thing I'll say is I don't think Leon's move, particularly at the second last corner, was the cleanest one ever. Fine. I accidentally overtook him earlier on and he kind of got out of my way, so swings, roundabouts, let it go. But, Vinny? Oh, Vinny. I'm not going to stir the pot. I am not going to stir the pot. Yeah, you do get some weird ones, mate. Is it Lyall? Is that how you pronounce it, by the way? Just so I get it right. No, don't stir the pot. Don't stir the pot! It's so funny to see racing drivers. Screenshot, screenshot. Oh, Lee. I will call you Lee if that's okay with you, mate. Honestly, my pronunciation at the best of times is terrible. You happy Ben ain't in chat anymore? Why, what's Ben done? What have I missed? I feel like I've missed something. I want info. I want, where's the juice? Nut. Let's have a look at the replay after this. I have to save it. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Sarah. I can understand if it is your profession, if it is you doing some advertising for a brand, you're testing out some official equipment, it is a league full of... I'll come back to you in a sec, Louis. Good race, by the way, and also... Damn, I'm good! I can understand so many reasons why to get wound up about things, but the sheer fact he's just sitting there moaning... Okay, I'm going to have a look at the first lap. Oh, well, never mind. Yeah, I had a good race. It was a difficult one. I made a couple of mistakes, unfortunately. I just cannot get consistency in that car. Louis, were you doing hot lap, slow lap, or were you having the same trouble with consistency like I was? I'm betting it's the first one. Because I just could not get the Audi to work with my driving style. It's just not there. Don't get me wrong, I had a good fun race. I mean, with Leon, I mean, I accidentally bombed him at one point. Literally, completely accidentally, fortunately. And he was very good about it, and we had a nice, good race. Oh, but you know what it's like. Good to see you, dude. It's racers thinking GT Sport is the most important thing in the universe, as always. Essentially, we've got Vinny here throwing shit at Leon up here. So, okay, let's have a quick look. I'm going to play it from my point of view on this one because I had a shocking start. I just want to see what happens. Oh, nice one, mate. Let's look at it from Vinny's point of view. So Ben Allison gave me a little bit of a bomb there, but I'm not going to be too worried about it. It's fine. It's first lap antics at Austria. You expect a little bit of, yeah. Of course, at this point, Louis is gone already. I mean, look at that gap. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you're out of slipstream already. I mean, look at that. All because these cretins are fighting each other. Oh, I'm in there. Shoot. Yes. So, yeah, Vinny has a little bit of a... Let's check that out again from Vinny's point of view. So there's the break point there. He brakes way too late and skirts on the outside of Ben Allison. Okay, so there's that. So why is he having to go at Leon? I'd just like to see why he's so irritated. Now he's pushing Ben wide. Okay, so he's on the back of... So he... Was he alongside there? What do you guys think? Vinny on Leon here. Does Vinny... he is close though, isn't he? Does he bomb Leon, or does Leon turn in on him? At this point, those two cones there are the braking markers, approximately. I run them just so it's very easy to see, frankly. So, do we think Leon is going to bomb... Well, do we think Vinny here is going to bomb Leon? Let's have a look. So he starts to turn in. Okay, Leon is braking at this point. Vinny is going 15 miles an hour faster and alongside. So he's going to have to use Leon as a turning device, I would imagine. Yeah, I don't... Let's see it from Leon's point of view. What do we think, guys? Is that a fair pass? Or using other people as, you know, a device to get around a corner? Leon didn't defend. But how often have we been at, say, Monza going through the Lesmos, and then one of us or the pair of us go, you do not try and pass here, because all that's going to happen is you're going to drift out wide and push them off. Or is Leon being way too late and a dollar short, as Martin Brundle would say? You said, okay, you think you would have made the corner. Interesting, I like it. It's definitely a hard place to pass. We can see Ben quits. Yeah, he's up ahead at the moment. We'll get there. Okay, so at the moment we've got Vinny on the left, Leon on the right, and this is Ben from their point of view. Okay, so Ben kind of put Leon off into there, I would suggest. Yeah, I would agree with you, Louis. It's not the greatest pass, and to some point, but I would agree with you too. But it is a pass. It's rough, it's rude, but it worked. It's robust. I think this is where I accidentally... Is this where I accidentally dive bomb him? No, way too far behind. Sorry, Lee. You're out there, mate. I'm not seeing anything thus far that is worthy of throwing a tantrum over. I mean, it's a robust move from Vinny. Leon gets back ahead with a little bit of luck and a little bit of overspeed. I don't see anything terribly wrong from either of them. I better show the leader. There he is. And another polo. So we're all in the line, not much is going on. Let's skip ahead a little bit. Oh, okay, what happened to Ben? So he went way wide, he took out the damn cone. And Swingle goes a bit wide. So, okay, Ben should be serving the penalty there. And hasn't. Vinny goes a bit through him. I get a bit of a shove from Ben. Not a biggie. I think this is where I accidentally dive bomb him. It is, yeah. On being fair, okay, there's dive bombing. Then there's that. Okay, Ben, that is 100% on you, dude. That is 100% on you. I mean, mine was late, and then yours. Yeah, okay. It's a good little battle between these four. Oh, okay. Leon does give him a little bit of a push there. Let's go back and have a look at that. Okay, okay. Ha. Right. I think I see what happened there. Leon is all the way over the right. He can't go any further right, which is on the grass. And Ben has pushed into him. Maybe that is... Why does GT Sport do that? So, kudos for Leon for, frankly, avoiding me. So well done on that one, mate. Okay. So at this point, Leon has, what, 6 inches to play with? So, you know, enough to make anyone happy. And, okay, he's moved about a foot to the left. And Ben has shot across the track. Yeah, okay. Okay, so yeah. Not ideal. Not the worst thing in the world, but not ideal. That's not brilliant from Leon. Was he turning hard left? I think he was. I think you'll see he gets a push from Vinny as well, just behind him. And he's turning hard left. Yeah, he gets a push from Vinny. Who's a long way behind at this point. Yeah, gives him a push. Not a heavy one, but enough to help create the incident. Okay. At this point, if I had managed to put my foot down and get out of it, I would have got second. But I didn't. Leon, easy down the inside. Vinny... Okay, that... It's every lap with these guys. Every lap, every corner. Okay, so Leon goes defensive. Okay, this is way past the breaking point for everyone, I would suggest. It is hard racing. It is hard racing. If we scroll it forwards... That is a very narrow gap to get down to. Makes it, give him that. And then proceeds to push Leon a bit wide. A little bit of contact. It's going to happen with three of them there. Hard racing. I don't think there's anything here that warrants a tantrum or even an investigation. Apart from that. So, right, Vinny's clearly got the racing line here. And, okay, I would argue that Ben's never going to make that corner. At that angle. That speed. I mean, I like the guy, but I think he's made a couple of mistakes in this one. Right, at that angle, that speed. I mean, what's... Well, that's Vinny, isn't it? Yeah, he's 10 miles an hour faster there. Yeah. And the car, what's his turning angle? He's barely even turning. Hello, Greg. I assume that's Greg. Good to see you, man. Yeah, I wouldn't have gone too wide there unless the other person is someone you know and race with regularly. I mean, that to me is a gap that's always going to close. Vinny had the racing line. I think that's a mistake. But, you know, we live and learn. We move on. Of course, that pushes him out wide. Okay, and is that Vinny having a little punt? Radar on. That would be a good... I don't know if you can tell on the replay. No, I don't think you can. Okay. Yeah, at that point, if I was Vinny, I probably would have gone wide and taken to the escape road a little bit. But, you know, it's hard racing. A little push. It's not the worst thing in the world. Gives the place back, perfectly fine. But why does Ben quit out? Unfortunately, at this point, I'm clear in second, and this dude is doing his own thing. And I should have put my foot down a bit more. So you had the opportunity to do so. Vin wanted the corner racing incident. Yeah, possibly. Audi deadline, how's it going, man? Sorry, Lee, I haven't given you any time on this one. I just want to see what happened to Ben. Right, after I'm finished looking at this, I'm going to do some lobbies. Yeah, pretty good, mate. Just had a good TT race. Oh, wide from Ben. Was that a push? No, just outbraked himself. Fair enough. Yeah, pretty good. We're just enjoying some of the shenanigans from that. Okay, so he's gone wide and picked himself up a penalty. So he should be backing off now and trying to get rid of the penalty, but he hasn't. He's going to pick up another one here, I bet. Yeah, both of them. I will be doing some Group 3, yeah. Give me 10 minutes. Anyone's welcome to join, it'll be open. That goes for yourself, Mr. CC Sim. And if you're still there, Mr. Patman, you too. Anyone. So, Ben, has he burned all of his penalty in the braking zone? Yes. Or maybe not. Okay, ignore me, ignore me. Good to see you, Craig. I did think it was you. Okay, so these guys aren't burning the penalties appropriately. Yeah, okay. Oh. I don't think we need to go into much of that, do we? Oh, hey, Craig, I hope you enjoyed the race, particularly on Thursday, for the Group 3. I was absolutely sweating my nuts off with that one, pushing that Hyundai to hell and back, just trying to get on a decent lap. But it was an absolute epic race. I mean, I went back and rewatched them, both of them, and they were just so full of incidents and great racing. It really was a absolutely treasure trove of clips for you. Okay. So why does... But yeah, thank you very much. I was very proud of everyone in the race, to be honest. Okay, so I think this is where Ben's going to quit out. He's going to get another penalty. Okay. So, sorry, Lee. There you are, mate. Have I just joined you to get a penalty? Probably. Yep, sorry, mate. Swingle doing his thing. Nice and consistent today. I think Ben's going to get maybe another penalty there. It was silly bits. Yeah, so much better. I mean, there's been so much good racing. Okay, I'd imagine this calms down between Vinny and Ben now. We'll see when Ben leaves. But the weird thing is, after this, the post-race popcorn moments was between Vinny and Leon, and I can't see anything other than slightly heavy, hard racing, but we've all experienced worse. Did I add you mid? You've lost me on that one, Lee. Okay, so Ben's picking up penalties all across the board. I'm betting he's getting annoyed. He's still there, so I'm going to skip ahead to some action. Okay, Ben's gone now. So yeah, he picked up more penalties than the 8. He's quit. Okay. Okay. So let's have a look. Annoyingly, it's at that point where Ben quit out, I was going around these corners, and you see the frame rate drop and all that, and I ran wide. It's a racing driver excuse, but I'm sticking to it. So, okay. So I have to burn my penalty, puts Leon right on my back again, and so there goes a nice 2-second lead I had. Back down to slipstream range. Okay. It's also an accurate reason from my point of view. But honestly, I genuinely mean that. Hey Zo, good to see you, dude. But I genuinely mean that. Once you get the frame rate drop, I always make a mistake if I'm going around a corner when that happens. I don't know if it's just me, but that's what happens. Okay, Leon gets me out of the corner here. Now, we should just check on the leader. Yeah, he's still there. And... yeah, I'm sorry, I'm going to give you an eye... I'm going to give you an eyeball view of my racing, unfortunately, but I had a lot of fun with this dude. So I'm going to show it. There's not really much to say at some points. You just sit there and watch it. I think this is where I get him down into the second to last turn. If you want to compare the incidents earlier on to this one, do you know what? They're remarkably similar, aren't they? I say Leon's definitely given me a heck of a lot of room there, so credit to him. So, alright, I'll have to say Vinny and Leon, racing incidents. You know, Alexa, shut up. So I'm just going to have to say, yeah, hard racing. What's she on about? Okay, so Leon gave loads of room there. And we continue our little battle. I'll be honest, I love this little battle. Oh, he's unlucky to get a penalty there. The only thing I don't like about this track is you burn those penalties in that zone. So that would be a steward issue to deal with. I know we're not particularly doing it in this one, but in the main one, yes, it would be a steward issue. But I'm loving the respect here. Great racing from Leon. Alright, let's check on the leader. Yep, saw that. Sorry, Louis, you're too far out there at front, having your own little race. Oh, I'll add you in a set, mate. I have multiple Midnight ISO accounts, so you probably sent one to me as well. The only one I'm not is R4M Midnight ISO. That is somebody else, isn't it, Louis? If this is what I think it is, this is a defensive manoeuvre. Oh no, not this one. Alright, let's skip forwards a little bit. Not much is happening at this point. So Leon's so quick off that first corner, I've got to give him that. And he's absolutely stuck to me at this point. Okay, this is the one. I have to go very narrow on this one. Yeah, that's not me. There you go, Craig. There's some pictures for you. I got a lot of crap from the the R4M one because one of my compatriots, shall we say, ended up having a bit of a collision with Super GT of all people under that one, and I was like, oh no. I was only asked about it yesterday, and that happened about 3 months ago. Okay, let's get forwards again. I think we're coming up to the last couple of laps. In fact, this is going to be the last lap here. So let's watch it in its entirety. Let's not mess about. I'm trying to break the slipstream. Didn't really work. Shocker. And all Leon's doing, he's setting me up for a run into turn 2. Yes, I'm calling it a turn 2 because I don't classify this curve as a corner. Shoot me. E-Monaco Midnight confirmed. I remember that one too. Yeah, going defensive into turn 2. Leon right round the outside. I gotta give him props for that one. It's one of those, I thought, I've braked as late as I can. And oh boy, should I have braked a bit later. Hindsight. Right, so now I'm on the attack. Leon's on the defensive. Putting absolutely everything into every inch of braking. And trying to force a mistake. So again, let's have a quick sit rep. There's the leader, Louis. I've got one thing for you, mate, and you know what it is.
Damn, I'm good!
Moving on, we've got Leon in second, myself third, Vinny trailing but catching. There was definitely an issue with burning penalties on this one. Swingle having a nice steady race, and Lee, unfortunately, having problems with the ye old penalties. So, but well done for burning them correctly, man. So, right, let's watch this last few corners in its entirety. Really should have put a better livery on for this. So I've got a much faster exit out of that corner. He's forced me wide. Trying to run the outside. I do get a little bit of a bundle out, but being honest, he had the corner. So absolutely fair play to him, in all honesty. I can't fault him on that. And Vinny, very close behind. Didn't realise how close he got. And what was funny is all of the shirt throwing at the end between Vinny and Leon. Can't really see why, it's just hard racing. Anywho, I enjoyed that, and I hope everyone else did. Especially the participants and the year winner, Mr. Louis. And now we're going to move on. We're going to do some lobbies. Feel free anybody to join in. Open lobby time. We're going to try and have some clean racing in this one. I was in a few Stevie Wonder GT's lobbies yesterday when he was doing his 24-hour stream. I think I've had enough of Wreckfest for the meantime. I want to have some good clean racing where possible. So, let's crack on. Let's go with that. I'm not going to do St. Croix to begin with. We'll start with one of my personal favourites, Sardinia Sea. Group 3, soft tyres, let's crack on, people. So I hope you guys enjoyed that. Genuinely, that was a good race. So Zionisa, how the devil are you doing, man? Or if anyone's in the chat for maybe not your first time, but if you haven't changed your avatar already, you're more than welcome to. ! Avatar, help yourselves. Right, let's crank out some Corvette action because there's me. Squirrel! Good to see you, man. Did you enjoy Stevie Wonder's 24-hour stream? It was utter batshit, wasn't it? Alright. Oh, hang on, if I even set up the wheel yet. Oh, there we go. Oh, I better add you as well, hadn't I, Lee? I'm on it. We be good, man. Right, let's get some actual racing underway. Hey, good to hear, though. Good to see you in one. I mean, you got me yesterday in the group 2, but we get to see you in one of these league races when we get a chance. Oh, gold tyres. Little Stuart 24 joined the room. Don't know who you are, but welcome. One day I'm going to say that it's going to be some really important deadline. Good to see you, man. Currently in the team only United Racing. Ooh. Now this track is one of my personal favourites. There's some epic races here over the last few months. So let us have another one, please. Lee, good to see you, man. Do you know, I forgot you were part of SCF, Lee. I mean, it's only in the title. Oh god, yeah, he turns BOP on and off like nobody's business. But when he's doing Wreckfest like around Blue Moon, it's a free-for-all. You're not playing GT Sport anymore, you're playing GTA. At Wreckfest. But I think he raised quite a lot of money for his charity, so absolute kudos to him. Yep. Well, that was interesting. Deadline. Ford GT, that's brave. Scroll! Thank you, Scroll. I shall give you some honorary weightliftings. Because you're a good dude. So, hooah! I mean, you've got 25. Let's do... Wow, let's not have that come undone. Let's do 15 for you. Whew. That's 2 because I do one already. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I'm going to do 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get to the chopper! 8. Hooah. Hey Ziggy, good to see you, man. Oh, Lee in the Corvette also. I approve. I think you know I might. Let's give myself a little bit of room. Bert, are you jumping for the star again? Let's see if I can give you some guys some more stars. Jump, my little pretties. Ooh. That's what you call multitasking. Oh, I do like this course. Ziggy, come on and race. Reunite half a Team Dad mod. And 2/3 of Team Roadblock. So that's 0.6 pumps per bit. Oh, Jesus. You could see my brain trying to work out how many I should do per cheer, didn't you? Because I don't want you to do something like 1,000. So what I will do is I will measure what I can do, and I'll try and do an appropriate value with how much, not effort I've got, how much strength I have, and try and give you the best sort of show possible. And I hope that is a measure that is valued. Little Stuart, what are you doing, man? Okay, let's get this race started.
Hello there.
Hello there, Pedro. Good to see you as well, dude. Are you going to come and join us? And Mr. Burt Racer, why don't you come join us too if you're still there? It'd be great to see you on track. And obviously the same still goes if anyone happens to sub. I have to use the much heavier weight as well. It sounds legit. Good, man, because that was a lot of bullshit in there, wasn't it? Let's get the race started. Doing pretty good myself, man. How are you? No worries, girl, and thank you very much for the cheering. I mean, it is fantastically appreciated, and you are a wonderful person. Now, let's get this party started. Must get to the chopper! Oh yeah, there's fuel burn on this. Oh, crap. That's what I get for trying to turn the radar on halfway through turn 2. Rihanna racing tonight. All I know is I think I need an umbrella. Whoopsie doodles. Ah, Karaoke Queen. Oh, I got you. Miss I'm Blue Abadida Badai. The answer is I don't know. She is in the chat, so if you want to ask Sarah, Miss Karaoke Queen, are you racing tonight? And just as a heads up, everyone, tomorrow I will be doing some Alien Isolation at some point. I can't give you a time on that one. But also, I will be doing the PS2 version, hopefully in its entirety, of The Nightmare Before Christmas. And I've never played it, so it might be terrible, it might be amazing. Hope you can join me. Oh, Sarah, we're nothing but cheeky. You should know that by now. I will hold you to that, Sarah. Doing uni work on a Saturday night? Are you mad? Or just dedicated? Dedicated. And mad, maybe. Getting a little flash of the hazards. Thank you very much. Oh, Jesus. Just about made that, didn't I? Funniest thing I've seen in a while is watching Sarah drive and try not to pee yourself laughing. Yeah, sorry about that, Sarah. For my large part in helping you do that. Well, I guess I couldn't help myself, you know, redeem a wee bit of a karaoke vibe. Fastest middle sector. Not going to be the fastest final sector with that jump over the curb. Terrible final sector. Sliding into the final corner. I think that's fast becoming the most popular redeem around here. For good reason. Oh, crap. Oh, just made it. I love the blue heart as well there, Pedro. Just hammer the point home. It was close. I just couldn't stop laughing for a while, and I had Pedro in my ears laughing as well. Yeah, it's one of those feedback loops, isn't it? Particularly when you got the Mario laugh going off in your ears as well. Oh, Lee, what have you done? On a lap, man. You're welcome, sweetie. Ooh, so close to setting another fastest lap. So close, but yet so far. So if anyone wants to jump in on the race, please feel free. The more the merrier, although hopefully everyone's not too badly, you know, GT sported out after CV Wonder's 24 hours insanity stream. That was an oof moment. Yeah, I had one too. Deadline, you won in the 4 GT. Respect to you there, man. Absolute respect. You crazy mother trucker. Because I'm nuts. I could see you two were having a little bit of a dicey scrap because, yeah, the time was coming down rather, not quickly, but You know when people are fighting on the track ahead of you because you can just see the time coming down when you know it shouldn't be. But that's racing. GT4, good times. What, this track? Or was that what you're playing? Alright, let's go with something fun. Let's go with the 911. I raced this for my first league with CCSR, so I still like this car. So if anyone wants to come drop in, please do. Ow. That's fair, Pedro. It was a good game. My personal preference was GT3, and if you go back and look at the graphics, it still holds up today. I mean, it probably doesn't with, you know... It's one of those nostalgic things, isn't it? It's not as good as I remember it. Ooh. Made it. But yeah, I know. I personally preferred GT3. It was just that was my go-to. Although I do remember with GT4. Hey, Degrito. With GT4, it was a lot easier to do the endurance races because all you had to do was modify your car so it was the best car on the track, and then just let the computer do it for you. Because it had the manager mode. Come on, little Stuart. Push it, man, push it. Ooh, understeer. Crap. You see when I cross into the into the wake of that car, how much understeer I got. Let's give it a go. That's a fair point, Deadline. Yeah, the car list is pretty damn awesome in there. I remember GT3, you get the Escudo. The Escudo hill climb car. Like easily over 1,000 brake horsepower by the time you modify it. Nope, don't like it. Deadline, nice and quick there, man. Good to see Degrito. I think only got GT3 after GT4 because someone gifted it to me. Oh, that's a weird way to play the games. But, you know, shut up, Will. But it does happen. Okay. I don't see that. Not sure if I fancy that car now. You're a Team Dadbot. It's not the fastest car in the world, but it will do. Come on, Digito. There we go. What was he racing? Supra. 2 Supras, a Genesis, a 458, as Wild Zionisa has appeared, and a 911 for Lee. I remember my first time playing GT4 with my brother, and I remember hating Fuji because of the first corner. I always find it was the last sector that was more the pain in the arse, but I know what you mean. It did take me a long time to get even turn 1 down at Fuji. I mean, there's so many corners there that look so easy, but they just aren't. I mean, after you got the long right-hander on, was it turn 1, 2, 3, for turn 3? Then you got that tricky little left, which then it's very sharp, but then opens up. That is such a rewarding corner if you get it right. And obviously, the same goes for the very last corner as well. Right. Let's go, peeps. Should I wheel it? Yeah. I paid for it. Let's use it. Yeah, sand traps are a pain in the butt, aren't they? It's been a long time. I think we should have some music. Let's do that. I have to wait until the race is over, mind you. Beware, Team Dad bod coming through. And this thing under sea is like a boat. You're more than welcome to join. Sorry, late. Oh, hey. Synchronised little drift in there. Ziggy's in the chat somewhere, I think. It was early. It left me a little redeem. Oh, deadline. I'm going to give you a little push. No, I'm not. I missed. Damn, you like to go sideways with that car. KD the Kai is here as well. Oops. Sorry, Zo. Oh. Don't know what happened there. Stuart. That was a push. Hello, Etu. Good to see you. Great to have you back. And while Pedro has arrived as well. Seems like everyone loves going sideways at that last corner. Mr. Pedro. He's joined the room. Sorry, I love the Wendy's livery. Oh, Lee. Sideways at the final corner. Deadline's only to me, Degrito, Lee, Little Stuart, and the other Spaniard, which I can't pronounce. Koshi. Koshi? God, this car understeers. Drifting is cool, though. I need to get... I've said it before, I need to get myself a Tokyo Drift little soundboard, don't I? think I've had a clean lap yet. Hang on a sec, Pedro. I'll read that when I get onto the straight, mate. Or when I go off. Do you mind if I stay in the lobby? Don't risk. Yeah, absolutely. Help yourself, man. Oh my god! What a shocker! There we go. We've got some music going. Deja vu. I've been in this place before. Rest of the lyrics, but I forgot them. And blew up a deeda badai. Yeah, too. Have you watched Idiocracy yet? If only I could put more clips of that. Sadly, I can't. Okay, no worries. So, for those that have seen it, if anyone likes idiot movies with actual fairly smart plots, check out Idiocracy. Whoa! I've not managed to light up the tyres on this car yet. Okay, let's actually try and race it properly, because apparently I can't race this car on the wheel. Yeah, all you guys are giving Miss Hawkeye a bit of PTSD.
Ho ho ho. Green giant.
There we go, a little bit of balance. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Made it, somehow. Yeah, redeem background light changes, so they're already on it.
That's what she said. That's what she said.
Shields and deflectors up, go to yellow alert.
Don't worry, Sarah, I still have the clip on speed dial. If
You have selected
Purple.
Well, it's purple now. Yeah, when you're in the zone like that, you just
Shields and deflectors up, go to yellow alert.
when you're in the zone like that, you tend not to notice. Turn that down a little bit. Excuse me one second, I'll also plug in my fan. Hey, there we go. Also, that reminds me, for people who were asking yesterday after the Alien Isolation stream, if I might be able to get a heart rate monitor attached during it, I may very well manage it tonight after I finish the stream. Somewhere around here is my Fitbit, I just dropped it. I can't see it. So, yeah, I may be able to get my Fitbit to register on OBS so I can... When you see the shit get scared out of me so someone goes, "Finish him!" when a xenomorph is in front of me, you'll be able to see it. In real time. Thank you, Sarah. Ooh.
Finish him!
That's the one. That's what I was looking for. Where's Deadline? Where is he? I know. You saw what I picked there, didn't you? Give me 30 seconds. I'll be right back. I just need to open a window. So I'm going to put you on the intermission. I'll be right back. And you may have heard me hit my knee there. That was fun. I've been called worse, mate. There we go. Fortunately, I've only put it on 3 laps, so you won't have to experience the 2 hours I did at Spa. My bad. Oh, and a wild bird racer has joined the room. It's been too long, Bert. Sorry to throw you in such the deep end. You've got no wheel. Oh, in all honesty, I find controller is better for the wet. I can't keep up with the snap oversteer. That's always been my problem on the wheel. So I always revert to ye old controller that comes to the wet weather. And usually a 911, so I don't know why I'm in the Genesis. Guess I'm just weird that way. Whoa, okay. I forgot how mental the braking was on the wet weather. I know, right, Itty? Fellow controller scrub. A couple of people been off in the gravel, I see. Ziggying up the gravel. Thanks for the heads up, man. Sometimes it just resets itself. Which always makes me think you need to watch the TV series Scrubs. Love that show. I mean, it's old now, but still good. Hashtag frick frick frick. Any luck in getting your PS4 back yet? You could always ask Miss Sarah Hawkey for a PS5, since she hasn't set it up yet. insulting. We insult you, and there you are. No, it's not insult. It's tease, isn't it? It's teasing. It's a fine line. It's a fine line. And lecture. Good to know, sweetie.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
True story. In the last 3 or 4 months, I watched Star Trek Generations. That's one of the films. Star Trek The Next Generation for the first time. I mean, I've seen various episodes, various movies here and there as I grew up. Knew all the characters, knew the rough outline of the plots. But I'd only ever seen about 20% of any of the episodes. So, watching it from start to finish. I don't know if it's from the very first episode or not, but I definitely became aware of it in the last 2 seasons. I'm sitting out, I don't blame you, Lee. In the last 2 seasons of The Next Generation, Picard, at the beginning of every single episode, more or less, he goes, Captain's log, stardate. And I had the stupidest... I started giggling to myself, like Captain's left a log in the toilet. Captain's log. My brain just went, why is this funny? And at the beginning of every episode, I would just start grinning to myself. And anyone would ask me, so, what are you grinning at? You don't want to know. Anytime someone says Captain's log now, I just immediately start smirking. Because I'm that grown up. Let's check out Little Stuart. Brand new driver. Louis, that's not you in like reverse controls or something to make it look like you're terrible. Because there's that homework folder engraved in his brain. Homework folder? It looks like a autocorrect. What car to choose, tyres, etc. But that looks like you sat on the keyboard, mate. I presume you're looking at what car to choose. I would go with a 911, but I am going to do that. Because they've got the weight over the arse end. They're a lot more stable. At least that's what I find. Haname. Hentai? Which reminds me of a interview that Samuel L. Jackson gave. And the question was, and he wasn't asked the second part of this question, he just said it. He was asked, do you like anime? And he went, yes I do, and hentai too. And then just carries on with the interview. And at this point, the interviewer's like, what do I say to that? Just crack on. Squirrel! Make it a resub, man. I better give you some weightlifting. So, okay. I'm going to do this on the left first. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get to the chopper. Yeah. Ooh, that's going behind my head. It's not light. Genuinely is like nearly 50 pounds. Okay, thank you very much, Squirrel. Pleasure to have each and every one of you here, so thank you for the resub. Try to do a heart. Okay, let's put some little bit of background music on, shall we? Hopefully this will work. Okay. Let's crack on. Looks like Little Stuart is still typing. Or sat on the keyboard. You never really know. Oh, good luck. Absolutely. Okay, we've got a few sitting out, and I don't blame you peoples. So let's get this race going. I'll put some quiet music on the background, so mostly I don't have to hear my own voice all the time. I mean, heck, even I think I'm irritated. Okay, this is going to be a grade A clusterfuck. I actually meant to say fustercluck, I got it wrong. Whoops, alright. Birdies round. Okay. That's fair, Pedro. Let's see, sorry to go. Leon left the room. Okay, that music lasted one track. Woo. Okay, calm down. Oh, thank you, Izzy. Problem is with this track, as soon as you have one little touch, that anyone's going around. Go for the win from 11.2 seconds behind. Wow. It may not be happening. Thank you, sweetie. Studio's here. Studio boss out front is going to stay there. Lapping by the boss. Whoopsie. So I'm not getting a win on this one. Can't make a cake without breaking a few eggs. Not going to stay on the track without any grip. Okay, let's watch the front of that one. Wow. Oh, it's a good race going on up front. So we got Smoke, Katie Kai, and MGM Chef. That's what you came to see, not me skidding around in the gravel track. Eon's rejoined the room. Chef gets Katie Kai, deadline right behind. Hello, at the studio. Lurk away, sweetie. At moments like that, when you think this game is something special sometimes, you see in moments like that, the cars coming out of the gloom, racing cars, trying to not skitter off like I did twice, 3 times. Kai on Chef. Interesting choice of that Beetle. That requires an investigation afterwards. So Deadline is inheriting second here, while Chef and Kai sort themselves out. And GTO 250 GTO again might pick up 4th. Smoking with the easy whip. Oops, sorry. Good racing there, people. Nice little victory there for Smoker Boss. Yeah, I think you would have gone like from, what, 4th or 5th to 1st in that a lap. Well done, everybody. Oh, I was not up to that one. Everyone say their piece after that. Yeah. Nice one, Kai. Right, let's choose if possible to get the power. Yeah. It very much is like ice. This track, well, any of these tracks, as soon as you've got any bit of water on them. It's in Croy B because I'm nasty. I actually love this track. Properly love this track. Yeah, ease off 3rd gear is your friend. No matter what's going on. Oh, Smoker Boss has left the room. One and done, thank you. I'm going to try a new playlist for the music this time. Slow as crash. Okay, let's get on with this race. Hopefully that music is working now. Okay, we're going to go with the GTR because it's super quick round here. Or am I? No, we're not doing that. Where would the fun be? Okay, so it's still an open lobby. If anyone wants to join, you're more than welcome. Let's go to the wheel. I see we've got one GTR. Who's doing what? Corvette, Supras, GTRs, RCZs, that's brave. Vantages, AMGs, oh, R8s, yeah, should have seen that coming. McLaren F1, that is brave. It's very brave. I am the second day wheel driver. Ah, studio, you're getting used to the wheel then, mate. Why didn't that send? Okay, good luck everybody. Just wait for the check to try and pick a car, or leave. Pick one. Let's get this party started. And drop my drink. Alright, so if anyone is new to the channel, please feel free to give the channel a little follow. It would be greatly appreciated. And also, you get yourself a little avatar. Anyone who does any subs, I have to do some weightlifting. Because, you know, why not? And, yeah, please feel free to stick around and enjoy the racing. What? Quit. Right, man, welcome to the channel. Oh, bollocks. But you do get one of these, man. We 300. Because we are 300. And one. So, right, man, welcome to the channel, dude. And thank you very much for joining the community. I've got to try and stop multitasking. Anyone who wants their own avatar, you will get one as soon as you follow. And if you want to change it, it's !avatar. Okay? And you're getting a chorus of farts from all the other avatars for joining. Because that's what they do. It's like Die Hard on the back of that. Interesting. Everyone always goes wide there. Come on, Deadline, get that Tesco Express thing out of my way. Guito has killed himself, coming off the arse into turn 1. Hey, Kulios. Doing open lobbies tonight if you want to join in, mate. I'm currently chasing down Zionista. And Pedro and Eon. Enion. Eon's a company, isn't it? Good one, mate. You know you can get PlayStation Plus for like, what's it, like £8 a month or something silly. I mean, if you don't think it's worth it, I mean, that's absolutely fair enough. And I get it, but I'm just saying you can. Coming for you, Zionista. Zio! Running wide, man. But you got that GTR moving before you did that. Hello, Zio. How you doing, buddy? Oh, around the outside. Mate, that's making a highlight reel for sure. I've only had one more lap. Pedro's in the lead. Come on, man, hold on to it. Oh, it's going to be close. Oh, Enion's got him. On the line. Nice one, gents. Oh, Pedro, that looks so good, man. That really did. Well done. Good race. I'm going to save that one. And I think you should too. It's one of those where you definitely... Do you know what? Let's mark that as well. So that was a good race. Add marker. There we go. Marker added. Honestly, Pedro, be proud of that one, man. Purple's here. Nice. And that's what we're all about on this channel. We're trying for our best for nice, clean racing. Doesn't always work out that way, in which case we have a little bit of a moment. But, you know, we try for good, clean racing. Let's say hello to Purple. I would do a track vote, but I don't know what these cretins are going to choose. I'll tell you what, Bertie, this one's for you, mate. Yeah, it's when you get into it. Sorry, when you get into something, it's brilliant. But Bert, this one's for you, mate. The one way around, the other way around. Two. It is great. I'll tell you what. I'll be sure to make sure to do it again if we carry on long enough. / we are in another one tomorrow night or something. Pedro, treat it as a learning experience, mate. Can't go wrong there. It was a great race. I told you were quick. Believe in yourself, grasshopper. That's better. I was actually steering like this. That's more like it. It doesn't matter, Bert. Just enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. Yeah, as long as you're not in that goddamn Supra around it. Because I'm going to be in my goddamn Corvette. I'm going to go with the yellow one, actually. What's race B? Is that Interlagos or Punta-Lagos? Because whenever I seem to talk to you, it's always about Punta-Lagos. Sweet. It's amazing how going up to top split, it goes through a phase, right? Sort of E and D, shitting chaos. C and B, it evens out a lot more. You get a lot more pleasant racing and that sort of thing. When you get up to top B, low A, batshit happens. Middle of A, it goes normal again, and as soon as you get to top split, it is just one or the other. You never know which one you're going to get. So, yeah. Oh, really? That's good to report. But tonight was Punta-Lagos. That's not bad, man. You're beating me. Good to see you, Purple. It really is. Hey, Bertie, the old Supra. Ooh, that was bad timing. Not bad with 2 wins. Good on you, Pedro. That's the best way to look at it. At the end of the day, it was a good race, and that's all that matters. I do love that Wendy's one, mate. It's so good. Keeney the Kite. Is that a 420 friendly Supra? We got Studio at the front and Enion as well in the Beetle. Cool. Let's get the race underway. You only have 3 win once a week. No, that's 3 this week. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, when you get into a certain level of DR, it then starts to become extremely hard to win any races. Because you even out with the people around you, of course. Thank you, Kulios. Thank you for sharing that. The random award of the week goes to Kulios. Never stop being weird. Always be you. Weird is cool. Also, my mother tells me. Corvette power! Whoa! What was that? Oh, that sucks, Kulios. Sorry about that. Well, that was a fuss o'clock. Woo! Oh, was that you, Pedro? Yeah, mate, that left pedal is a brake. Thank you, little Stuart. Welcome to Fuss O'Clock Central. Hey, Bert. I mean, you should know better than trying to ram a Corvette. I mean, it's heavier, dude. This track is an utter fuss o'clock. God, I love it. Come on, Bert, how about you? Good racing tonight. Apart from a Fuss O'Clock Central. Shit happens. Go on, Bert, in that powerful Supra. Come on. You can do it, I believe in you. Oh, any uns off? He's Katie the Kai, Degree OMGM Chef, Purple, and the check. I think there's any un quitting out. Whoops. Yep, that was correct. Zio, you're not wrong. And I'm one of the half that can't. Oh, oh. Oh, I think Bert's taking a tumble. A deadline right behind me. I'm after the check and purple. See if we can have a good lap. I want to get in the low 39s. I know it's possible. Oh, we've got a def up ahead, I think. Oh, it's Diego. Quito. Him. It's going to be close with myself in the chat. To get anywhere near that slipstream on the straight. Or if he does that. Fastest lap, baby! And because I'm playing with the hotkeys, why not?
A pitted fool who's missing this!
Good times. Oop. That moment when your WhatsApp's laying up and you haven't heard it. So that was a wee bit of a burst of luck. That was fun. Come on, phone, wake up. Where is he? No worries. No worries, Pedro. It all happens. Excuse me while you're here. We did have a bit of a coming together in that one, mate. At one point, I got rammed into you as well. Yeah, the term is fustercluck. I know, that bloody midnight. I can sing towel. Good to see you, buddy. Just because it's you, mate, I'll give you a celebration rep. Sing towel rep. And not to mention, we 301. What are we? 3. Oh yeah. Looks like little Stuart is after a lot of praise. Where is he? Lost him. Okay, so let's give this one a track vote because, quite frankly, I'm feeling nice. Although I'm going to veto it if it's Nürburgring. Why there's always one? I'll do my best to make sure it isn't Nürburgring. Brands Hatch. I've got 6 seconds. Brands Hatch it is. I was looking for Brands Hatch and I clicked the wrong one. The 300. Oh! I visited the Sand Realm and Buriar at the same time. Now that is a unique location and one that you need to have saved in your on your calendar. We don't like Nürburgring. Well, I don't. No, I'll think that. Just like He-Man, I have the power. Deadline. Horrendous. Oh, Blood Roses. Good gen. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of, but I couldn't think of it because my brain was so stunned with what you said there. It's a nice one. Oh, purple in his Purplemobile. I mean, that purple, if you're watching, is that essentially like the Joker in car form? Michael Schumacher, 61, has joined the room. Honestly, Do you know what? This is not race. It's just watch this. This is practice. Just watch these shenanigans. Roses, purple, and Chinese are all going to the corner at the same time. And an Irishman's having a picnic. Do you know what, Sarah? I think I can see the magic of Brands Hatch here. I can see why you like it so much. It's got so many fantastic shots of the cars and Zionisa doing his thing going sideways. Oh, KD the car running wide and running back into tracking, killing people. Again, this isn't the race, people. This is practice. Michael Schumacher at 61 has left the room. Oh God, imagine it. Yeah. I hope there is a mode in GT7 where there is no ghosting whatsoever. The point being, it would be great to see what a real full-on simulation would end up like in GT Sport. I mean, would one car even make the finish, is my point. There is no such thing as practice, everything is a race. When you're standing in the line for the cash point, that's a race. Come on, come on, well, dive around the other person, overtake them. Oh, I get you, man. I get your thinking. Savvy. It's like all the parents are back in the pits, watching all the children have a hit the shit out of each other on the streets, isn't it? Got to be first. And it's the same with the bar. It's the same with a bar. Got to be first. Right. Let's get this party started. How many laps have I got this on? 4. I don't. Your child is MGM chef. Are you telling the truth? So I will watch my mouth. I said watch, not wash. Alright, Sarah, be right back. I've just seen that message. Sorry, I'm a bit behind. Just checking. Controller. 100% controller for this. We made it to the first corners. Deadline, tell your child to behave, will you? Hello, Katie Kai. Oh, Adam's off over there again. Burt Race is having a bit of a play. Old sandbox. Doing a bit of lawn mowing while he's out there. Oh, Pedro doing his thing. Zionis is taking off like an absolute scolded rat. Open world Gran Turismo game, what, like Forza Horizon? Never know, it might get your wish one day. Mate, there's leaving room there, and there's not leaving room at all. That was great. Oh, Lee, it's been a pleasure. Thank you for racing in the TT. Pedro, me and you both. What deadline's off? Oh, I need to bend it. What happened there, man? My excuse is I was going around the outside of you. I should know better. But here's the kicker. I don't. And for all those that are watching that haven't followed, please join our 300. Oh! And you get yourself a little avatar. You get to join the wider community, such as with Sarah Hawkey and various other mods, which I can't remember at this time because I'm trying to race. I should think about what I'm going to say before I go around the corner sometimes. Yeah, where would the fun be in that? If you want to change your avatar, exclamation point, avatar, and then follow the prompts. Well, there's loads to choose from in there. That's exactly it. There's loads to choose from, and anyone who's subbed gets access to a few more, but there's like a couple of, well, there's about 300 or 400 to choose from without being a sub anyway, so, you know. Whoa. That felt like a curve glitch. Just me being shit. You know what, Rose? I'm not surprised you're on front of this track because I know how quick you are around it. Come on, gotta get to the chopper. If anyone's in chat and there's some redeem points you want to use, feel free to use them on the clips or anything like that. Or if you've got enough, you can use the ones right down the bottom to get me to reps and weights if you feel like it. Whatever floats your boat. Buoyancy technically, but it's not going to science. Oi, that was a fun one. Hey, Bert, you recovered. Not bad. Zio. Yeah, you come across the complacency level there, didn't you? So I'm one of the lead. Let's send a message. Shit, I'm on Brands Hatch. Whee! Right. I'll take 4 from basically last. What? Oh, right, yeah. I'm with you, Burble. Sorry, I misread that. Zio, I know you're in the chat. That 911 is beautiful. I love that livery. I really do. Oh, Rose has disappeared. One and done as well. Okay. Oh, Little Stuart's off as well. And before anyone gets into that, I'm moving on. To be fancy. We haven't had Monza in ages, but with or without the chicane? With, I think. Let's have a few more laps as well. Can't speak for him, mate. Zio. Oh dear. GR up. Well, you want to go for group 2? I'll do that for the next race. Fast and Ferocious, a Todd Gas? Dodo Gas? Right, what are we going to go for? We're going to go for the original livery. Let's do it. Oh, Katie the Kai rocking the Corvette as well. Rocking out with his Corvette out. Oh, Adam, that's a brave choice, mate. 911 here. Dorito, Corvette. I'll be honest, Zyro, nor do I. I didn't save the replay because, yeah. Hey Bert, this is where I met you, dude. Alright, Deadline. And hope you're still thinking about Friday for the endurance race. But you're the way you'll get better, mate, is if you put some more practice in. Look, even KD the car, who's epically quick, he's just been off the track. So get your butt on track. Come on. I spent the first wet race going backwards, so it happens. This is going to be Corvette Central. Alright, mate. Ooh, purple in his interesting livery. Interesting. Alrighty then. Now, I don't know if the fuel is going to make the end of this, so this might be interesting. Mate, with your racing, you're in. If you want, put your name down. It's only the Expo on the 5th though, so even if you don't want to commit to the series, it's going to be a 6-race series, put your name down for the Expo and we'll go from there, okay? It's more just to test out the format than anything. No points, no prizes, just fun. And testing everything out. Hello. We all made it somehow. I think. alright, mate. Let's carry on. Let's go, let's go. Full that power time. Never get a Scary right. Thank you, Decreto. Also got Rizzler up front, Cork 71 second, followed by KD Dekai, Pedro, MGM Chef, myself, Decreto and Zionista. And I think it was KD Dekai being reset. Great big bollard just skipping down the track, because why not? One to the leader. You know what? I'm not going to fight this too hard. I'll work with him. Work with me. Work with me. We're full together. No A and B. Studio, what's up? Oh, you're in 8th. Pedro, I'm behind you. Of course, well, I'm not in the slipstream train, I'm actually falling behind. So, feck. I haven't looked at my fuel, have I? I got plenty of fuel. I had to manually count. Ooh, Cork running wide. Is that? I was going to say, is that French? He's obviously Spanish. Don't know if anyone can translate that. Cock. Give me slipstream. Ooh, I have to do a little bit of fuel saving actually. Just the tiniest bit. Excuse me. Don't catch fast, mate. It sucks. I'll have a look in a minute, sweetie. Thank you for the heads up. You're back and ready to... Hey, there she is. You streaming, sweetie? We work together. Yeah, that sounds good. If you want to set it up, I'll join you in a minute. If anyone on the stream, on the chat, hasn't already, type in !Porky and give her a little follow. Not streaming tonight, but rest of the week, it's a possibility. That's on end now. Running wide with style. And then there's that. Whew. I need to remember we actually got fuel wear, tyre wear on this. No wonder I'm drifting out wider. Okay, it looks like Rizzler keeps picking up himself up penalties. 2 seconds to the leader. Let's chase him down. Someone's suffering with a little bit of tyre wear, it looks like. Also, someone give Purple GT a follow as well. Another good lad. Sorry, I'm not saying this in the correct order or anything like that, but when I see people's names pop up, I tend to say go and follow them. Alright, I'm not worried about any fuel saving, so let's just go for it. Full out attack. Skid round the corner into the Lesmo. Remember the front end grip's going slightly. Lesmo 2. Move the brake balance to the back a little bit. Yeah, it's more like it. I think I accidentally turned the fuel down. That was clever. Through the Ascari chicane. You've seen of many of us. Spinettle, Sebastian Spinettle, cock up. A lot of people say I rag on Vettel, but he had 4 years of winning. A couple of wins for Ferrari, alright, quite a few wins for Ferrari. very average driver since. I mean, I like his personality, I just don't like I'll never forgive him for the multi-21 thing with Webber. That was the day he was forever branded a 4-letter word that ends in unt. I know what you're thinking. Yes, it is in fact tunt. Tunt. It's with T. Don't know what it means, I just made it up. I'm trying! What's his fuel level like? Is it better than mine? You're my inside source. You're my engineer. Come on, engineer it. Let's do this together. 9 and a bit tenths. He looks slower. He is slower. He's good out of Ascari and I'm not. That's my biggest problem. Okay, I have 2 laps of fuel exactly. If I get a sniff of that slipstream, I'm going for it. Oh, 1 second on the nose. Let's move the brake bias back a bit. Just go for it. Half-second penalty, sod off. Very did too. Well, it's going to come down to the final lap. I'm just tantalisingly close to that slipstream. 2 tenths per second, that's all that's in it. See, every time, Ascari. What's his fuel level like, Bert? Come on, what's his fuel level? Bit deep into turn 1. Yeah, that cost me half a second. Unfortunately, I'm now struggling with tyre wear rather badly, so I'm not going to catch him. DR doesn't mean anything, mate. It really doesn't. I mean, let's face it, how often have we started new accounts and had 0 DR and then beaten the pants off a 20k DR person? Yeah, but a lot of people do also have specialist tracks. How much fuel have I got? 0%. Ha! Oh, did that time that to perfection. 400 races, no resets. Fair enough. It's a very quick 11k DR person then. Oh, I'm catching him. Might be on a wheel, which might explain his seemingly fantastic tyre wear. But yeah, that was good. I enjoyed that. I'd rather have a race like that, where it's a bit more tense and you're trying to get somewhere and you're not given a win easily or a podium easily. And it means something, even if you don't win it. So, you know, I enjoyed that. $400 races, that's pretty epic. Imagine if we all added up our time collectively that we've all played on, say, like GT Sport or any game of choice. I mean, on Civilization 5, I have over 1,000 hours. Mad! Batshit! Where is he? Oh, if only I'd gotten in that slipstream. I'm having a snoop. Still a B rank. Young? Nah. I'll take older than you. Little team, racing team. Come on, let's see what he's got to say for himself. Then we'll do a track request. But it's not typing anymore. Fair enough. Right, where do we want to go, everybody? Sardinia Road Track it is. I think I might change it to Group 2 because that might be funny. Definitely changing the laps. Oh, get smoked is here. So Ziggy and I are the granddads. You're not that old, Zaya, are you? About the same age as me. Bert's about a year, well, you're about 6 months, a year younger than me, aren't you? All I know is I don't get called young anymore. So we have a pit glitch. I'm on it. I don't blame you, Studio. You take care of yourself, dude. Pleasure racing with you always. I'll give you a little salute for your way out. We 300. I've got the feeling it's glitched. Okay, I'm going to restart the lobby. Peace out to you too, Studio. You can tell the PS5 using lobby, yes, because they load in so much damn quicker. Okay, I think it's my game that's glitched. Because look. Alright, so we're going to have a technical break. I'm going to put it on to intermission for 2 minutes while I let this reload and I'll pop to the gen. So I'll be right back.
You're glad to see us.
We're back. Yeah, good idea. This desire. Right, now we've got the lobby working. Let's crack on. Sorry for the technical starvation of content there. Technical difficulties will happen from time to time thanks to GT Sport. So, looks like we've lost half of the people. It's all good, we've got some good ones here still. Turn off. No, I'm right. Okay, let's crack on. Wrong headset. Smooth. Oh, looks like we may have lost the battery, sir. Pretty, you still about, man? Oh, guess not. Let's get this party started. Again. Alrighty then. Hey, I didn't set this lobby up to be like that. Sarah pulling a burner. Oh my god, that is a scary sight behind me. Sarah, looked like me, we both nearly went for the other circuit, didn't we? Sorry, Sarah. Outbreak myself. It's one of those moments you think, I've left myself enough room. No. Then you're suddenly panicking for the next, 30, 40, 50 yards as you're screeching to an inevitable accident. And then that's even before you include the tyre squeal. I mean, you're personally screeching. Like, I hate this corner. I absolutely hate that corner. And it looks like a few people behind me probably do as well. Ball 6552 has left the room. Woo! Hell of a racing, Sarah. Come on, Kai, come back here. I'm not done with you yet. Oh, Chef has left the room. Not sure if that's through shame for the accident he caused or disconnect. Who knows? I've got a feeling these Group 2s are not as popular as Group 3s. For some reason, they're not universally as well adored as Group 3. I don't know, maybe it just goes down to a personal opinion. Oh dear. Everyone's quitting out. For some reason, everyone just doesn't get on with Group 2 as well. I mean, I love it. I think it's a great category. We can chuck something around the corner and it just will stick. You gotta have utter faith in the car. Oh, lovely. Well, it's probably where it glitched out, to be fair, isn't it? Some things you can't, sometimes you just can't help it. Good racing from you there, Sarah. Oh, guy's off. Whoopsie doodles. Oh, never mind, sir. You're doing bloody good, though. Sorry, I'm not saying very much. I'm genuinely focusing. A couple of dudes behind me are super quick, so I'm having to really concentrate to high hell. If only I'd stop going off at that corner. I mean, that would be bloody helpful. Would have been great if I hadn't run out of fuel this lap. So it's going to be, if all stays the same as it is, and there's no guarantee it will. Midnight ISO, hello, KD the Kai, Purple GT, Sinisa and Pedro. What an epic grouping it is too. I almost did what Kai did a few laps earlier. That would have been pretty embarrassing for me. I think Purple has had a crash for the second to last corner. And epically quick as always, Mr. Kai. That was a bit of a quieter affair. All around. Right, man, if you're still there, I just want to say thank you and welcome to the channel. Feel free to have a little chat, join the conversation, but if you're quite happy just observing, help yourself, man. Your right foot was bleeding. Yeah. That is one of those tracks where you just planted to the floor for like at least 3/4 of it. Damaged car wouldn't move. Oh shit. Yeah, that happens. It happens a lot. Right, we're going to go back to Group 3 because no one seems to like Group 2. Yeah, set one up, mate. I'll join you. That's something fun. I like this course at the moment. Okay, Tom. don't know what car I should use. I'll probably go with the Porsche again. Okay, last time I went with the Genesis, and that was a mistake. So what is I need to be brave enough to... Yep. Of course. Let's get some laps underway. Time for some wheel action. Oh. Pedro, if you want to set up the chat, I will be quite happy to join it. I think we've lost the audio again, haven't we? It's not being brilliant today. Hopefully that's all set. There were loads of technical difficulties today. What's going on with that? I'll be with you in a second, Pedro. Hopefully we can get this audio started. It's come out the bloody hole, that's why. There we go. Right, let's join Yonder party.
I'm doing my what now?
I mean, I can't say anything.
Good evening, you two.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
Welcome to Sarah and Pedro to the stream.
How are you doing tonight?
Pretty good. Having some fun. Did you? What about you two? All good?
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah. Do you want to hear my eventful day?
Yeah, go on. Tell us what you do. And then Pedro, you can do the
I
same.
said, I said I was going to the banger racing,
Yep.
and then I said to you I couldn't get in.
Yep. What happened
It's a long story, so bear with.
All right. I'm
Basically,
listening.
country lane. It was off of country lane. Really like bad traffic. You've got parked cars to your left, parked cars to your right. People walking up and down the road as well. It's a two-way road, so you've got cars coming towards you as well. Surrounded by people, dogs, prams, chairs, stuff like that. While still trying to drive down this road. So I get to where it is, parking's full. Okay, can't park. Can't park on the grass verges either because how low my car is. I'd either break something or I just wouldn't be able to. I just couldn't get up onto this grass verge. Like, my car just didn't like it. So I was like, alright, gonna have to find somewhere else. Found some standstill traffic, like right by the event. Couldn't go anywhere. But neither could the other side. So we literally just sat there for half an hour. This is like half an hour into the event, so I can hear it going on beside me because I'm outside of the place. I'm in my car, and the person behind had to get out and do like the you reverse here, you stay here, drive forwards, drive back. So we had to like get down this country lane, and I had to get so close to some cars. I'm surprised I didn't scrape anything. Someone nearly reversed into me. Like, you know when someone slams it into reverse and like goes quickly back? They done this, and then the woman in the car behind was like bashing on their windows saying like, stop! And the whites of my eyes, Jesus Christ. Like, I was like, she's gonna hit me. Tried to bib, and I was like, you know, in the aggressive bib, and I was like, bib. That happened to me twice. We finally get free of this first initial like stuckness. We find another bit because cars are parked either side of this country lane while two lanes are trying to get through. So we get to another bit of like traffic where again we can't move. I was there for a good an hour and a half. I could still hear the event going on like behind me. Couldn't find anywhere to park. Get reversed on, like nearly reversed on again. Get free of this traffic. I go back to like the main road and I pull up in the petrol station, and I was like, not again. I'm not going down that lane again. So I sacked it off and drove home. On my drive home, I saw a 3-car pile up, glass everywhere across the road. Had to drive through the glass, try not to get any in my tyres. With like police ambulances all flashing around me and these other cars. And I finally got home and I was like, Jesus Christ, what a day. That's it, that's my story.
It's quite an epic story, actually. I like it. Do you think I could work for the subtitles department?
I mean, you could. It was so eventful day. God, and I actually did get to see the banger race.
Oh, that is a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
Oh, bless. You were watching me, weren't you?
20. Yeah. That's £20 down the drain.
Oh, so you actually bought the tickets?
Well, a friend bought it for me, and then he couldn't go, so he just gave me the ticket. And I'm like, I still got to give him money at some point, so.
Oh, bugger. Oh, that's a pain in
at
the
some
butt.
point, it will cost me £20.
Oh,
I
that's
didn't get to see it.
That is an absolute pain in the ass. Oh, sorry to hear that. It sounds like a really eventful day. It's a good memory. Well, it's not a good memory. It's a memory.
I mean, yeah. But my friends in another car that was going, like, they had a warning of, like, because they were, like, a good mile behind me in the traffic. And I said to them, if you can find a place to pull up, I'd pull up now.
Yeah, do it.
Right now. They did. They got in.
Bastards. Utter bastards. Pedro, can you beat that?
Sorry?
Can you beat that day?
No, I can.
Yeah, I think you're going to win that one, Sarah. Apart from maybe not that start.
Yeah, no, that was awful for me. Yeah.
Oh, bless you.
Busy day, but actually nothing actually happened. So.
I've got a funny story too.
Go for it. What?
Well, I decided. Well, you know, we were having a party last night while watching Mr. CVGT, TV Wonder. I decided I can't be bothered to go to sleep, so I'll just sort of stay up late and then go to work, you know, and just do what I always do, just sort of manage to get through it, come home and fall asleep about 3 o'clock, you know. Got to work at 6 in the morning, and what are you doing here? You're on holiday, doofus. So I went to work for half an hour, annoyed everyone, and then left. Properly, you know, karma then hit me in the ass because it sort of started raining. I was getting out of the car. When I'm talking about raining, torrential.
Yeah.
So God decided to smite me that day, sort of deal. Then I come home, slept for about 5 hours, and I went to lunch down the local pub, as you do.
Nice.
Properly woke up, did the TT, and here we still are.
That's the sort of thing when, like, you drop your kids off to school in the school holidays.
Well, and go to bed while they're at school.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Okay.
No, you know where some parents forget it's school holidays and they're like, oh yeah, time to go.
Yeah, I get you. I'm with you. I'm just outside the gate going.
Yeah, what's going on here?
Fortunately, I never had that with school. My mother
Yeah,
never.
same.
Yeah, my mother never tried to send me on a day that we weren't supposed to be in.
Oh yeah, no, I knew when my holidays were. I wasn't going in.
Exactly the same.
Like, you cannot tell me that it's. You can't trick me into thinking that I know when my holidays are.
I said, bitch, I know when my holidays are. Oh, you two go back here. Looks like the Zionist is running away with this one. Oh, and I'm running into the barrier. Oh, shit. We all have one of those old shit moments where we have no idea if we're going to save it or not, don't we? Looks like the three of you just had it at the same time.
It's annoying with uni though, because I don't really get school holidays because I still have to do my work all, like, during the week, during the weekend.
I was going to say, you're always
Outside of
at work.
uni.
It's your final year though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's literally everything's go, go, go. Or organise a whole, like, project. Recruit drivers, recruit racing drivers, make tests, write stuff up.
Could you make it sim racing drivers?
Me.
Probably not.
Good class as a driver.
Yeah, it's not exactly physical though, because we haven't got any of the G-loads or anything like that, have we?
Do you have a full driving license?
Yeah. I drive for a living. I'm a delivery driver.
Qualify? You qualify then?
Sweet.
Because I'm planning to have 2 groups. Road drivers are one group, and then the racing drivers are another group.
Well, if you need a hand,
test the differences between the two.
well, if you need a hand, I will be more than glad to help out.
Thank you very much.
That's right. You help me, I'll try to do the same. Coolio said his mate's mother dropped them off at the school, despite them being saying multiple times to the mother that the school's not open. Like, nah, you're going.
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah.
Awkward.
You're going anyway.
Yeah. Hey, what happened to you in purple? Did you pit or something, or have a spin?
Oh, I spun right at the start.
Yeah.
I think purple might have had an incident because he was in the finish. Crashed into the wall, I think.
Oh yeah, purple hit the wall, yeah. I forgot about it. His car is... You might agree with me on this. His car looks like the Joker if it was in car form. Purple and green.
Well, actually, I see that. I see that now. Good Halloweeny.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, it's actually Halloween.
Oh my god.
I forgot it's the next day already.
Oh, it's
It's been
actually
a busy day.
it's Devil's Night tonight.
Ooh.
It's the night before Halloween.
As you said that, I spun. Like, what?
Whoops. Jinx.
Did you just spin at the same time?
Spin and sympathy.
Well, bye,
That's
Purple.
scary.
Oh, that reminds me. Now I've hit 300, I've got to do 100 laps around here in a GT2 when Louis free. Oh, Christ. Why do I do shit to myself like this?
Uh-oh.
I'll see if I can arrange that for like Tuesday night or something like that after CCSR or something. That could be a laugh. Get a bit dizzy. Could be worse. It could be 100 laps of Northern Isle.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree with that. At least you got a little bit of turning in this.
You turn left at least once.
Yeah.
Not twice, like flick. Oh yes, and the clocks are going back as well.
Yeah, let's remember that. An extra hour of sleep, or in our case, an extra hour of playing games.
Oh hell yes.
Woo.
Will you be glad?
Yes, I'll be able to sleep 4 hours per night. Oh my god.
You'll be glad to know I may have also figured out how to put my heart rate on the screen.
Ooh.
So I'll be doing that for when I do Alien Isolation next.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Fatality. Heart rate 192.
Damn,
I'll be
I think
lurking, and then as soon as like the alien comes near you, I'll be like fatality.
And there'll be a big brown stain everywhere. My heart rate above 300. Thank you.
I think there will be a red stain as well.
Get to the chopper!
Would blow up. Like,
Blow up.
Take off, yeah.
that heart rate, yeah.
What track do you guys fancy?
I don't mind. Whatever.
Same.
Pedro, use your psychic powers. Guess what he's gonna choose.
Yeah, don't look at the screen. Don't look at the screen. Tell me what I've picked.
Blue Moon.
Oh, nope. Guess again.
Really?
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
Really? No, I mean, it's going to sound like I'm lying, but I was going to say that. But I was like, internally I was thinking like, there's no way Midnight is going to go back to Saint Croix again.
I was. I was about to put it on for Purple GT and he's just left.
Oh.
Oh no.
Timing.
I thought Bert was doing a lobby, like, with the same title. And I was like, I gave him a text and said, I think he's got the lobby sorted if you want to jump back in.
Hey, Purple's back. He says one more then. Yeah, we've got an extra hour in bed. We've got an extra hour in bed. Let's make it worth it.
One more, another one.
It's an all-out sushi attack. Oh, I love it. I do love some of the liveries and some of the, you get these intros. You get some really inventive ones.
Come up with something as well.
Yeah.
For mine, it was just a typical or default GT Sport message. I'm fighting for the win. Let's hope I don't lose for the same margin as I did before.
Let's do it. Purple's just said, the clock in his kitchen now tells the correct time again. Oh, I approve. Right, that is lazy to the... Yes, perfect.
I feel like that's like the same in not my car but my dad's car, because we can't actually physically change the time that the car says it is.
That's odd.
Oh,
Yeah, so it's just like it's always that time. And it's like 6 hours later, I think.
6?
Yeah, I don't know how.
What
It
cars?
randomly changes.
What cars he got?
Antara, Vauxhall Antara, but the stereo of it is an aftermarket stereo and it tells the right time. So we're thinking the previous owner fiddled with something they shouldn't have.
Some cars have obviously their ECU, which is tied into everything. And a lot of the problems that you get on modern cars, it's you just need a reset of the ECU or something to that effect. Plug it in like it's not a USB, but it's the car version of it. You plug it in and reset everything, and it probably needs that.
Yeah.
Because if you get a flat battery in some of these cars, it screws everything. I mean, to the point you could even lose your central locking. It's mad.
Yeah.
So I think he needs a
He is.
reset.
I mean, it tells the right time on the stereo, and I just say don't listen to the clock, listen to the stereo.
Pedro, did you do that livery?
yes, I did indeed.
I like the rainbow down the middle.
Thanks.
I was looking at it when I was catching you. I think it was at Austria. Was it Austria?
Hmm.
Yeah, I was staring at the back of it.
I did this livery in about like 15 minutes just before I entered Stevie's lobby yesterday.
That's nice. I like it. Sarah, you've disappeared off the screen.
Yeah.
You accidentally pressed something. I was like, oh,
Magic trick.
yeah, bam, I'm gone.
Oh, Bert's back. You coming into the lobby, mate, or is that you done for the night?
Racing's got super softs.
Here's a question for you two. Do you prefer modern cars or older cars? Same to the chat.
Oh,
Oh, no, that's lazy, but I like it.
I mean that is a hard question for me.
One from every era, maybe?
Yeah.
Probably.
Like there's some gorgeous old Porsches that I would die for, and like old Shelbys. Honestly.
Lady of taste. What about you, Pedro?
I'd say the same, really. The Porsche and... Actually remembered about a brand before, but I
All
just
the
forgot.
American classics I'd have.
This is going to shock you. I would like a 1970 Camaro.
That's a gorgeous car.
In black, converted to right-hand drive with modern braking and suspension, because you're not going to kill yourself.
Yeah.
Just leave the wheel on the left-hand side, man.
Nah, you got to have it proper side. I mean, all of you left-hand side people, Jesus.
It's a bit confusing when you see right-hand drive. It's like, oh, no, I mean a left-hand drive. Sorry. It's confusing because when you drive like in front or beside them, it's like you're on the wrong side.
I've just noticed I'm looking in the cars and they're all left-hand drive.
See?
Maybe we're just wrong.
No, we're definitely not wrong. Don't go down that road. Alright, let's get this party started. This is for Purple GT. Kula says, I'm surprised you didn't say 1971 Escort RS 1600. No, because I didn't even think about it.
I mean, I take it. I take it.
Same.
I'm not actually a fan of old sort of British cars, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Old American cars.
I would take a VW Golf GTI.
Funny that. Didn't see that one coming.
But that's about it. I mean, escorts aren't bad, but we have an escort in our street. A car. we have a a Ford Escort.
Signed by Brits, I think.
That literally just pops and bangs. Like when he starts it up, he'll start it up for like a good 2 hours, and that's all you can hear.
Nice.
Hmm.
Right, good luck, everybody.
He did used to do it like every weekend, and now he stopped. So we think he got told off by someone.
Get me through.
In regards to your question, in the modern cars, I'll take some modern cars, but I feel like the modern cars, like of this year and last year, they're very odd looking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like very too futuristic for me. That makes sense.
Oh, I get you. They're all about crumple zones and things. Having a nice little
Yeah.
slide there.
Less like about the nice looks, the nice drive, and stuff like that. It's just, this is what you get. Half electric, half normal.
Oh my god.
I do like the hybrid sort of situation. I like
I
the
do,
tech,
and I
but...
see that's the way the world's going. Yeah. I think it will take a couple of years for my mind to change and like the new car.
I mean, the thing is, like, we should like have more hybrid cars by now. I think. Like, I think the transition between like combustion engines and hybrid engines was, not properly done.
Well, in the UK, we have until 2030 before they even stop manufacturing internal combustion engines.
Yeah. Probably the same around here. Like, it's just. But then again, like, electric cars are being more like promoted than hybrid ones. So then
Yeah,
again,
pure electric and not hybrid.
yeah.
We have 9 years before the end of the decade, so give it a chance. And
I'm just praying that I get a car that I like one of my dream cars before then, so I can experience the like I can experience all its power.
I wanted to get a Porsche 911.
yeah, they'll still be about. I mean, petrol stations are going to be about for decades yet. Just going to be. It's going to be less of a queue for them.
I feel very bad for that. I didn't need to do that. There we go.
And Kulios has just raised a very interesting point. It's Blue Aberdeen of a dive size. And he just said, instead of doing electric conversions to cars, there's going to be petrol conversions to some cars. I mean, yeah, if you've got the money, sure, why not? But
I mean, yeah, I saw like one of my friends saw this the other day. It was an old Porsche shape, but it had an electric engine in it.
nice.
Oh yeah, I know that one.
It was yeah. I thought it was that it looked nice, but I'm a very like sound. Like with cars, I love the sound. If it doesn't have the sound, I'm a bit like, eh.
It's not sexy, is it?
Yeah. I want to hear the pop and bangs, and I want to hear the
Alright.
the power.
We'll put a sound system in it for you. The speakers on the outside, and we'll play the sound.
Doesn't the Tesla have an option on which you can change like the engine sound?
Don't know actually. I don't know much about Tesla. Kulios might be able to tell us. Oh, apparently yes, they have started doing that. You might be referring to me, but or we might be referring to the Tesla bit.
But the the BTCC, they're trialing that like hybrids. But it's like I really like the sound of their cars. It's like so loud, but it's a nice sound. Like you end up nearly deaf, but that's okay because they sound nice.
Yeah, just take Tamiya Defenders.
Oh, nah, that's going on. I'm okay.
No, I want the deafness. Give me the deafness.
It's like when they go past you, the ground shakes. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah. If an electric car could do that, I would change my mind. This instant. If you said that it could do it, I'd be like, okay.
Us motorsport enthusiasts, engineering enthusiasts, and car people will want, exactly what you're describing. Problem is, it's going, and I don't think there's, unless they make it fully renewable fueled, the carbon neutral, it will be going, I'm afraid. So enjoy it while it's here, or look forward to Goodwood revivals.
Yeah. I mean, there will still be old cars around for a while, but the prices will go up, I bet.
Yeah. It won't be too long before they have. If you look at it in, say, 15 years' time, I won't be surprised if, to say there's no inflation on petrol, to say it's the same price it is now. If it is, say, free, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they double the price of it.
Yeah. Like the other day, I went to get a fuel, like a full tank of fuel. I got 30 litres for 50 quid.
Yep.
A 1.6 diesel, and I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, trust me, I drive a 2-litre turbo petrol. Yeah, my fuel goes very quickly.
Yeah, that's all. Fuel station again.
I miss my old diesel car. I used to have a Saab 9.3 2.2 turbo diesel, and I would literally fuel up once a month. That was it.
No, they say, I know diesel is a dirty fuel, but it lasts longer. Like the engine will last longer on a diesel.
Well, the funny thing is, it's not as dirty as people think. I mean, it's not ideal, but if the engine is well maintained, it's actually, in some circumstances, cleaner than petrol. In some circumstances. When people say it is dirty, it's a little bit of a smear campaign.
Yeah, don't use it.
Yeah. I was completely converted to petrol when I was diesel when I was driving my diesel car.
Same with mine at the minute.
It's just very low revving and grunty, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, the sound of petrol cars is much better than a diesel car.
100%.
The engine will last a little bit longer, I guess.
On the diesel.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it works on lower revs.
But the internal pressures for a diesel are much higher because it's compression ignition rather than spark ignition. But they are designed to take the load. So I could quite easily see there being a diesel electric car in the next 5 years. But we'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of them
Problem
are
with me
still
though, if I
petrol.
had that, I think I'd spend more time on on diesel than I would like electricity. Like if I really need it, I'll use the electricity.
Yeah. And to answer Kulios's question, what car do I drive now? It's another Saab 9.3, just petrol.
Oh.
I grew up. My family owned a Saab dealership, so I've grown up with Saabs my entire life. You have VW, I have Saab. You go German, I go Swedish.
My family had loads of cars. Like before I passed my test, then I had a Ford Fiesta, then I have my Polo. And next, I don't know yet because I'm enjoying my Polo. Don't know what's next.
Pedro, do you drive at the moment, or are you just looking forward to getting a car?
I mean, I'm still one of those idiots who had the time to do his driver's license. I thought I didn't have time to do it, so I have a car waiting for me for about like 3 years now, at least. And yeah, still haven't got the driver's license.
You'll get it. When you get time, you'll do it. And Bert has just said his car is pretty bad on fuel. I'm trying to remember what
That's
it is.
because you remapped it. That's why you
Yeah,
remapped it.
I'd forgotten about that. It's like an
Yours has
Audi
more fuel.
A6, isn't it?
A3.
A3.
No, S3.
S3. Oh,
S3.
God, yeah. No wonder.
Yeah, don't let me get that wrong. A3 and S3s are completely different.
And good night to Purple. Thank you for hanging around, dude.
Night purple. But it's like with the the new fuel, the E10, I think it is. It's completely killing off older cars that are still using it.
Yeah, because they're not designed to run with
No.
the solvent.
So the older cars, the classic cars, are having to use like the extreme petrol, which is like a lot more expensive.
Wait, so if you converted the diesel
My
engine
dad
block
saw the
to
car, I think,
petrol with
in
an
lockdown,
added
and it
spark
still
plugs
had
and lowered
some
the
of the
compression ratio, you could make a
E5.
really...
The guy that bought it was like, are you supposed to mix? Like, can you mix them? The E5 and the E10, and my dad was like, I don't know, I've not had to do it yet. I'd probably suggest like running it until it's really low and then do it, or just do it and then you have an E7.5.
Interesting way of thinking about it.
Yeah.
I think we've sparked a bit of a engineering conversation going on in the chat.
What's going on?
Bert's saying all the fuel cars are going to be gone. They won't be gone, they just won't be made anymore. So they'll still be there. Mechanics will have a job for a long time and they will just retrain to work on electric cars.
Yeah, because it will still have parts and components.
And theoretically be simpler, so you should in theory have less costs for labour when it comes to electric cars. It should be bolt on, bolt off, because you haven't got any moving components. Well, it will be, won't it? It'd be batteries.
No, when you said that, I had like an image of like a Lego car.
Yeah, I get you.
Put this here, put that there. That works. Go.
Yeah. Well, gee, I bet somebody has made. I bet if you go on YouTube right now, you type in Lego petrol cars, somebody has done it. Or electric car. You get the idea. And Bert is also right. They won't be making as many parts for the older petrol cars. This is very true.
Sad times.
But it's the same for anything. Once electronics, vehicles and all reach a certain age, they stop making parts to them.
Yeah, like with the VW Transporter.
Yeah.
They stopped making parts for the older ones. I'm a fan of the T5s though. The new version. I'm a fan of them. They look mean.
Just
They're
reminded me of
expensive.
my grandfather who used to. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Mina.
No, that's right. I was going to refer. It can wait. I'm going to reply to Kulios in a minute. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead first.
It's going to be a long conversation, mate. You go first.
Yeah, no, you go.
Alright, I just remember you said that. And he was talking about converting a diesel car to a... converting a diesel engine to a petrol internal combustion run and compression ignition. I would disagree with doing that on the thinking that the block itself would just be well over engineered, heavy and weighty, because they are big blocks for diesel cars. I'm not doing anything else. I'm miming a block. Yeah, you can guess what my hands were doing. So I think it wouldn't be worth it. You'd be better off just over-engineering a petrol engine rather than try and re-engineer a diesel into a petrol. Personal opinion.
Yeah.
Someone might disagree. Your turn, Petro.
I was just going to say, like regards to like not making parts for older cars anymore. Like my grandfather used to work at a Renault dealership, and he had this. I'm not sure if the model was like it's called the same in England, or if there are actually any of those. He had a Renault Laguna in 90 something, and he used to have it like up until I was like 16, 17, so I had that car for pretty much 30 years until he had to change it. No, sorry, not 30, 20 years.
Thank
Until he
you,
had
because
to
I'm
change
35.
Yeah, until we had to change it because there were like it was something with the electronic system. Just couldn't find the parts, but the car was still like impeccable. But yeah, and then we had to change it.
Yeah, that happens. It really does. It's the only reason why I got rid of it, my Saab 900, because it was manufactured the year before I was born. But no, my family background, my dad worked on it, gave it to me, you know, for my 18th birthday, which I was very grateful for. And the problem is, it being the same age I was, effectively meant there was very little parts for it.
Yeah, and if there isn't that one part, then like, and you can't fix it, then you just can't drive the car. But I know some people that with older cars, there's been one component that they just can't find.
Yeah, and that's exactly the problem. I think Bert's tripping balls at the moment because he went Lewis Hamilton versus Luke Iso.
Might be good to see.
Sure, I'll do that in a boxing match.
Especially around Austria.
Yeah. No,
We can buy the DLC and see if we can beat his times.
no, I'd rather take him on a boxing match. I'm about a foot taller than him. Problem is, he's spry and pretty quick, so I might have to. If I get him in a bear hug, all right, we'll go to wrestling. We'll go to wrestling, not boxing. How about sumo? Sumo? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, he just put a picture up of 2 mushrooms.
That explains it.
Yeah, that does explain a lot. I can't think of the term mushrooms and not think of the Tenacious D movie, if any of you guys have ever seen that.
Don't think I have.
Well worth it. He ends up tripping balls after eating mushrooms and then walking through the woods and thinks he sees Sasquatch. Oops. It's quite funny, if you mean. And Curios is saying you can convert a diesel engine to petrol. I'm saying you can, but it's questioning if it's worth it or not, mate.
Yeah. Probably very expensive to do.
Yeah, I just don't think that a block being as over-engineered as it is, it'd be just too weighty to... You'd have to replace all the pistons, all the internal components, for the fuel lines.
Yeah. I mean, if you really needed to do it, you could do it.
Oh yeah. In a survival situation, yes, you could do it. I mean, a block is a block. Is a block.
It's a block.
Exactly. Uh-oh.
This is where we all go silent and try and concentrate around it. And as I said that, I spin. What?
Smooth. I also nearly outbraked myself and went into you.
Yeah, I know.
I had to turn out the corner. You'll be back.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. We can do this one again if you want.
Sorry, it's okay.
No, I quite like the idea of racing Austria, obviously.
I'm gonna figure out how to drive around here, please. Don't overtake me.
I promise nothing. Have you two ever had one of those races when you're like, you can't do anything wrong, you're setting the fastest lap, you're catching everyone who's in the lobby, and you're like, what the hell's going on? You know what I mean? You're like, you're on fire, sort of thing.
Don't think I'm that good.
I would love to say that I could remember a time like that. But I don't think I can. Not yet, anyways.
You will. Whoa, Zio! Sorry.
Actually, no, saying that, when I went from pole to and converted into a win on one of the daily races around Dragon Trail.
To be fair, yeah, you were on fire that whole day.
That day was something else.
And now I haven't attempted a daily for like 2 weeks.
You're not missing much.
I'm happy just sitting in my B-rated driver, leaving it there.
I was just thinking of a I mentioned this to you earlier, Sarah. I was thinking of a race when I was, I think it was one of Saber's lobbies. And there's some really big names in it, and for some reason I was just going quicker and quicker. And then in the same lap I got like Legion and Red Spectre. I was like, what the frack is going on here? It hasn't happened since. They're probably having a bad day.
Maybe. Or you just super car fast.
Well, we all get those days.
I'm hoping for one too.
Nope. Hello, Zoe. Bert's just raised a very good point. He drives quicker with quicker drivers. You sort of raise your game, don't you?
You kind of have to, don't you?
Yeah.
Don't be left behind like me.
Well, considering
Just like that's me in the group for on Tuesdays. I'm like, bye.
oh, bless you. Considering you did a full like 180, you're only a few seconds behind us.
So when I was racing with you and Pedro the other day in Sardinia, I don't know where that came from.
Oh, that was great though. Oh, we should do that one next.
For that?
I promise to win it again on the penultimate lap. Oh my god, who's... Carson Turner. I'm gonna get another penalty. Oh, 1 second penalty to after this one. That's gorgeous.
I'm just hoping I don't drive like this in real life.
Me and Zyra are playing bumper cars completely unintentionally. Oh, this is a good one. Just Zyra knows I like to cut back off that corner, so he parked on the apex. I just kind of like just jumped him.
How did your race go around here earlier? I mean, I did watch it.
Third. There was a bit of shirt throwing from a couple of the drivers, but when there isn't there,
Yeah, that's true.
it's not CCSR unless there's a turd flown somewhere.
You come at Monza this week, I think.
What with the Porsche?
Academy, yeah.
Sweet.
I think. Not too sure.
Well, if you want to do any laps, let me know.
I can do if you want. Up to you. I don't want to force you to do that group forecast.
I don't actually mind. If it's all the same car, I don't mind. I just get annoyed when it's Group 4 and some are in, like, the Scirocco's and some are in Veyrons. Yeah. I just don't like Group 4 unless it's the same car.
I think that's what makes the Academy slightly better. We're all in the same car. It just depends on how fast you can drive it.
Well, didn't you get like a 3rd or 4th on the grid the other day?
Oh, what? Yeah. Qualifying, I got 3rd. Off the start, I got 6th, and I couldn't bear that.
Well, considering where you were, what was your first couple of races? We had crashes and accidents.
Oh, yeah.
Consider that.
I mean, it didn't help that those guys dive bombed me.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but I expect that now, to be honest. I just expect them to do that.
Yeah, so you learn to get out of the way and let them crash with each other.
Yeah. I'm beginning to know which drivers are going to attempt it and when.
Yeah, I was watching the TT today, and we had. I'm not going to ask you for your direct view on the guy because I know he's one of your followers. We've got Ben Allison in there, and he was a bit over eager on a few corners.
Yeah, nice one. He's a good racer. I've raced against him, and I think he helped me with one of the CRT races. I think one night.
Let's go. I got the opinion he's a good racer, but he had a poor race, shall we say? But we all do occasionally.
It's a good way of summing it up.
Pedro, go for it, go for it!
What happened to Zio?
Oh, it was Zio, it was KD Descartes. Yeah, where is Zio?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where's he gone?
Oh, he says he's too tired, and he says, night all. Catch you later, dude. Thanks for the race.
I was trying to catch him up.
Pleasure racing with always, Mr. Zionista.
Bye.
Oh, that's unlucky.
I mean,
Oh, that's unlucky, man.
What happened?
that's just me in a nutshell, isn't it? Always close to the first spot, but yeah, it's just I don't know what to say really. Yeah.
Mate, it was a good race. You were there right until the end.
This game pisses me off so much, honestly.
You had a really good race, though. Don't take away from yourself. You got there all by yourself. And I don't agree with the track limits on this course.
Yeah, they are a bit excessive.
I mean, it's not like I deserve to win.
Hey, yes,
Like I did, I was much faster, like throughout the entire race.
Yeah, but
It's just unlucky to make that mistake as well. Like I'm not.
Don't underestimate yourself.
yeah, and who was first on the track there? You. So don't give yourself too much flack. You don't deserve it.
There we go.
Now, do I go for the same car I used the other day, which was the Lamborghini?
We should.
I gotta give you. You were so quick in that Lambo.
I wasn't expecting to.
What car was I using? I don't even remember. Was it a Jag?
You were in the Jag, yeah.
Okay.
I think the Lambo for me is like some tracks I just can't drive it at all. Some, yeah, we're alright out.
Only you can make it work though.
I remember the tips that Legion said to me like ages ago. It's like always have it on. I think -5 brake bias.
What, full on the
Don't
front?
change it. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Do I even have the Lambo? I was going to say I should try it. Watch me spin out
You're
very
a brave
quickly.
man. You're a brave man.
Brave or stupid? I'm going with stupid because I'm going to try it.
Mm.
How many laps did I put this on? Because I can't remember. 8. I'm going to try it. I haven't driven this car in a year.
Damn.
I mean, let's face it, I'm pretty much regularly driving the Corvette.
Oh yeah. You and the Corvette get on very well. So I don't blame you.
Not always.
Just such a good
Well,
car.
not- I don't know, I think I'm split. I like driving the Corvette mostly. I like the Aston. I like Porsche. I think it really depends on what track.
I do like the Aston.
Seaside. Yeah, Seaside definitely Corvette. Like Austria for me is either Aston or Corvette.
Oh wow, the front end of this Lambo is amazing. Is this what it feels like not to have 400 yards of understeer?
I think I hardly use the Supra now. I used to use it quite a lot.
I can't handle it. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't.
I only use it because of Zionistas lately. But
Well,
even
yeah,
then,
that
I
is
find it
that.
hard to get other reasons that can justify me using it.
What tires are you both on? Are you on super softs or softs?
So,
I'm on socks.
Softs.
Yes, indeed.
That's why I there comes to a point where I just drop off. Alright, softs we go.
well, Dracul Fury's having his own little moment at the last turn.
I don't blame him. Been there many times.
I mean, you both.
Oh, so
Alright.
You come out the pit lane together.
No, he
I
came
was-
down the straight, I came out the pit lane.
Yeah. I just killed you. Oh.
God, this is a radically different car to the Corvette, isn't it?
You know the race we were doing here a minute ago? I was trying to do this layout. I nearly got caught out.
I noticed. I noticed when you tried to go right into a left-hander.
Yeah, it's like, oh.
And I knew beforehand, and I backed off into the corner. Just like, is she going to do it? Fortunately, we both got round it, so it was all right. Bless you.
Barely for me. No, but with me, I did it again on the second lap. I didn't learn. I went full force into it again. I was like, oh.
Shit. Yeah. Oh! I may
I
have hit
think
the wall.
this is my preferred layout of this Sardinia.
Yeah, I actually like the B one as well. I like B and T.
Yeah. Ooh.
You guys ready?
I'm ready when you are.
Good, alright.
Dang.
Alright, starting soon.
You're in super soft though.
Damn it! I was hoping you weren't going to notice, so I wanted a really fast first two laps. I might be dying by the end of the sixth lap.
Dying of death.
I've been on super soft the whole time and I wonder why I was dropping off after a certain point.
Ah. Oh shit, I'm at the back. Oh, that's my plan. Fracked, isn't it?
I mean, it's not going to take you long to get past me, so it's all good.
Corvette power,
There's no
baby.
confidence.
Oh yeah, handbrake. Yippee-ki-yay, mother truckers! I can fit through that gap. Ah. Made it.
Scary.
Hello there.
That was the width of a Corvette, wasn't it?
Oh my god!
Oh, Jesus.
Dracul Fury
People, can
literally
we-
just went right to the side of me.
Jeez.
The steering wheel just jerked, and then...
Well, that was fun.
Jesus.
I got pitched around and across the track. That was fun. We're not going to be long before we're past Brandy Wes. I don't think he knows the track. Ow.
Oh, jeez. Dracul Fury, please don't block me.
Uh-oh. What? Wall!
Oh, no.
Car!
No!
I told
That's
you!
fun.
I told you! Wall! I was out of control for about 5 seconds. That was...
Let's go.
Right, let's go. I'll give you a push. I literally hit the
Yeah.
wall and I was like, no, I'm not stopping! Yeah, it goes left there.
Yep. I mean, go past me. I don't want to hold you up.
Kulios has just been watching someone play Bing with a direct drive wheel configured to
no.
100%.
My
Oh
God.
no. Hope that person didn't break a hand
Break it.
or something.
Oh, whoa. Whoa.
And there too, it's just giving me a big
Drifting,
fart.
drifting. No. Ah, shit. I'm gone. Bye.
Bye! Bye!
I didn't learn my lesson. I drifted around it again.
Oh, here's a question. Has either of you two seen the movie Idiocracy?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I'll link you it. It's well worth a watch. If you want something that is insanely childish but also fairly intelligent at the same time, it's well worth a watch.
Jesus! Come on, man.
I'm not driving as well as I was the other day.
Jesus Christ, that guy sent up the inside and sent me into the grass.
But fair, Brandy West just did that too.
Okay.
And he took out
He
Kai.
tried to kill me? Thank you, mates. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, I won't spoil it there too. Or you, or Julius. Two-person pass, Corvette, here we go. No, not working. Oh, sorry, that I got punted into.
Jesus.
Sorry, Kai got punted me into you. I'll wait for you.
No, don't worry, go ahead.
I mean, you better be quick because I'm coming.
Alright. Oh, am I going? Uh-oh. I'm a stopping.
Oh.
I'm not.
Oh, Gary, oh.
Yeah, we all had a bit of a... Ah, get out of the way. Hello. This one is a faster clock. And Sarah's having a little drift moment.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I felt it kick out again. Oh, we survived this time. Barely.
Do it.
Whipstream power.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus. What is going on?
Oh,
Sorry.
Let's see if we can catch Brandy.
I want to catch Draco Fury.
Yeah, we've got 10 seconds and 3 laps to do it.
I mean, if you
Oops.
didn't bump me off in the first corner.
Alright.
No, it wasn't you. I mean, I didn't mean like you.
Oh.
Like that
why
guy
do I
in the...
why do I
No,
keep doing
Sarah.
this? Oh my God. Ah.
Like, on the second corner, like, he literally decided it was a good idea to come up my inside and shove me to the grass.
That's what she said.
I knew that was going to happen, but still, I said it. Oh,
I couldn't help myself.
curb bridge.
Oh.
Anything else, game? I
Uh,
mean, I only need to go to the sand realm, really. That's all that's left.
I think I turned the extra meteorites off, so you don't have to worry about them at least.
Oh, okay.
No, wait, that's the Don't Starve game. Sorry, my bad.
I was going to say the rain. There's no layout with rain. And I have plenty of it outside my house, so
Sweet.
might as well. Yeah. Don't even know what I'm saying at this point.
Have you ever watched me on my channel? Does it look like I know what I'm talking about? No.
Much more than me.
I think we're on about even footing, mate.
Mm.
Hello, Brandy. Coming through. Oh, no, you just hit the wall. Now I've hit the wall thanks to you. Cheers, mate. No, no, that's grass. Oh, no, shit, bollocks.
I'm gonna send you something. Okay.
Sweet. Oh, actually, I haven't looked at my phone since you sent me that thing. Sorry, I forgot.
Don't worry. Let's just say you probably know what I'm talking about, but the word has got a line.
Uh-huh.
I'll send you it as well. Hold on a sec.
Oh, wait. This race started off so well. Then the misery.
I'm pitting on the last lap.
Oh.
That didn't work out as well as I hoped.
They're still going to finish ahead of me though. Fantastic.
Yeah, we all have bad races. Should we run it again?
If you want.
I'm fine with that.
Could do another one and then jump back to here if you want.
I found it funny how Sophia was. Oh, okay. No, wait, scrap that. I didn't say something else. But yeah, it isn't a surprise that I managed to bottle it up, wasn't it?
Don't underestimate yourself, though. You're fast.
I'm going to save this replay because I want to see like how savagely punted I got.
When you have a look at it, can you let me know how I ended up going sideways into turn 1? Because even I don't know what happened.
Okie dokie.
Thanks.
I can share it if you want.
You gonna race this one, Sarah?
Yeah. Oh, are we doing this one again?
Yeah!
Oh, I was just saying, like.
Come on, we love this one. Oh, we've got Bite the Roses in here as well.
I'm going for the Corvette this time, I think. The Lambo hit me, just didn't get on last time. Drifting around that last corner.
Oh,
I think I might join the Corvette gang as well. Oh, that's a wrong car. There you go. Yes, I'm ready.
I thought it might be the case, I wasn't totally sure. I'll track you fear. I'm going to give him warning that we're starting the race.
It's starting soon.
Starting soon.
Oops.
How did we know that was going to get?
Ah, that would have been more fun. That was obviously going to happen.
Oh no.
Let's get ready.
Yay.
Oh, why am I always on the front row? I mean, I like that, but I don't like it.
It's because you quit out on the last one, and I have always set to reverse grids.
Oh no.
Oh, bollocks, I did it again. Guess who forgot the handbrake?
Damn, the Ferrari has got a really good launch system, it seems.
Oh, I'm the one who set the freaking launch things. Why do I forget the handbrake every time?
Oh my god. Oh,
Andy,
oh jeez. Already in the sand.
Hi, you two.
I loved this race a minute ago, now I'm like, I'm changing my mind.
I don't want to do this track anymore.
Oh, no, I'm done.
Oh no.
I'm done.
Oh, I'm gonna wait for you.
Oops.
2 crashes within the first 2 quarters. I'm done.
Oh no.
I don't know what you do.
At least watch Midnight.
Oh, sweet.
Well,
Sweet.
That's what the stream's for.
Exactly.
So watch Pedro. Watch Pedro on the thing and then watch my stream, I guess. There you go. You get 2 views.
I am.
My drive isn't worth watching though.
You're currently catching me, so it might well be.
I sent you the thing for
What?
Oh, I sent you as well.
Yeah, I read them. Interesting.
Interesting, yeah.
Mm.
I don't know how I get myself involved in these things.
Yeah, what did you do in the past life?
I don't know.
Which member of the Nazi party were you?
Damn. That's a question and a half? Jesus Christ.
I was their hamster. I don't know why.
Send you a picture of me waiting outside the stadium.
Oh, the memories of the day.
I'm just waiting.
Curious just said the requirement for affiliate is streaming 8 hours a month. No, it's like
It's
25.
hours.
It's 25, yeah.
I think.
No, I was thinking the same thing.
I think it's like 25 hours, 3 average viewers, and 50 followers.
That sounds about right.
Partner is something ridiculous, like 75 hours, no, 75 viewers.
Yep. Randy.
Something followers. No, not followers, I don't think. It's the average viewers and the hours, I think. I mean, I've done the hours and I think I've done the... What's the other thing?
But once you're affiliate, you're always affiliate.
Yeah.
Ho ho ho.
Green Giant.
Little nudge there.
Alright, I'm about to murder him. The funny thing is, that wasn't on purpose.
I mean, you kind of saved it there.
Oh,
A little bit.
he killed himself.
Yeah.
He's put me into the wall twice and taken chunks out of me in various corners, so just deserved. Ah, there he goes.
Oh,
I might make the next one my final one for the night.
Yeah. I would do that too.
alrighty.
Or make use of the hours to sleep.
I'd love to, but there is a I've never seen a building demolition before, and there's one scheduled for tomorrow, literally a couple of miles from where I live. So it might be interesting to go and watch a tower be exploded.
Yeah.
And apparently it's scheduled for 7 AM. So
Okay.
of course now it is 1:45, so you know.
Yeah. But in a minute it'll be 1, so it'd be confusing.
True. Julius has said it's reached 50 followers, stream for 8 hours, stream on 7 different days, on average of 3 views. Maybe they've updated
Really?
it.
I was going to say, for me it was 3 viewers, 50 followers and 25 hours
Oh.
for me. But that was a good 7 months ago, so maybe they might have changed it.
Possibly. Or it might be something as simple as have average of 3 viewers over 8 hours with a minimum amount of hours actually streamed. I don't know, I'm making up as I go.
Yeah, it could be.
Hey, Xenos is in the chat.
Ooh.
Hi.
So I've just noticed who set my lights are green.
Hmm.
Usually it says hello with the pirate music.
Oh yeah.
It's like whenever I go on his streams I say hello with a heart. Oh, one of your friends.
Effective Gin, my academy friend.
Isn't that a midge an actual grandma in CC7?
I don't think she is. I think it's a nickname.
Good, I was just checking that because I
I think-
didn't think that was real.
No.
I just thought I'd ask. Yeah, there's seriously someone in the academy named that. I was like, no way. Oh, that was the last lap apparently. And Zena says, hope we are all well.
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
What she said.
Go on, Roses.
Well, it's something like the last one, it'll win and just leave again.
Got too many apps open now on your phone. Don't know where I am.
Have I seen Deceptive Ginge in a lobby before?
Maybe. Yeah, you have. I think he's also in the group 4 thing as well.
Oh, of course he is.
He's in academy and that. So
Alright.
maybe you might race.
Right, between you two, pick a track. And don't say what each you are thinking. What do you want? Do what? Come on, between you.
I love that you know.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
I saw the indecisiveness coming on a mile off.
Yeah.
Come on, you two, pick a track.
I was ready to say, I don't mind, it's up to you.
Yeah. You two name your favourite 3 tracks and pick one from those 3.
Oh,
Sarah, go ahead.
you go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Alternate.
Alright, Pedro, you go first.
You go first.
You go first, please. Please.
No.
Please.
I'll go first. Sardinia Road C. Next.
Seaside.
Sure.
Pedro, you go.
I don't even know.
Come on, come on. Come on.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Interlagos. It can be, yeah. Can be.
What was
Not
that?
my favorite, but yeah.
What'd you say?
Oh, let me put it in British pronunciation. Interlagos.
Oh, thank you. We did not get that.
I said what? What track?
Alright, so Dragon Tail, Interlagos, Sarah, go.
Pedro, you go first.
No, you go first.
Oh, why does it have to be ladies first? I don't like making decisions. Don't start me off, I'm going to see.
At this point, I'm going to say, frack it, we're going to do Laguna Seca at this rate.
Oh no.
Oh no, don't set me off, I'm going to be sad. I'll just cry laughing again.
No.
Well, I forgot the question.
Name your favourite 3 tracks.
Oh god. Seaside. 24-hour North Cypher. Austria.
Cool. Pedro, what's your next favourite do? After Inter Lagos in the British way.
I have to say 24 hours Nürburgring and Suzuka.
Ooh, alright. So choose between the two of you. Or are we going to go with the 24 hours of Nürburgring?
Can you choose, please?
Do you know what? I'm actually going to go with Suzuka because we haven't done that one in a long time. Remember last time?
Alrighty then.
I'm not for that. Not for anything.
Wow, we finally fracking got there. Jesus. Just got to find the damn thing first. Where is it? Hey, we got there in the end.
7 laps.
Yeah, end with a good one. And Pedro has just said, Kulios has said, 'cause I was talking to you and reading what Kulios said. Sorry. Kulios has just said, it's been the same since January. I quote, I checked my first stream summary report and it says 8 hours as well.
That's all.
I don't know. I just swear I remember it being.
I remember it the same way you do, sir.
Yeah, I couldn't disagree or agree because I remember seeing it one way.
Oh.
I'll fully hold my hands up if I am wrong.
I
Those
won't.
are the numbers that pop into my head.
I won't. I'm being belligerent. I'm right. You're wrong. I'm big. You're little. No, that's Matilda, isn't it?
How big you're little. Yeah, I can't remember the partner one off my head, but I know that's like average 75 viewers stream over a certain amount of hours and stuff.
Yeah. It's weird that we remember it the same way though, and Kudos has got something different. That's weird.
I mean, are you on Twitch UK? Is it different for different regions or countries? I don't know.
It should be universal because it's a broadcasting worldwide, isn't it?
Should be.
You've got me on that one, Kudos. Alright, we're going to need a lot of time.
8 hours, is that?
Yeah, that seems like way too low of an average for 3 viewers because you could technically knock that out literally within one day, and that's the whole idea of it for affiliate is to stop there being so many dummy accounts.
Yeah, I swear it was like 25 hours and like over. I think I got it wrong. I think there is one that says like stream a certain amount of days in a week. Remember that one as well? Like I think it was like 7 days you had to stream for, and you had to get those like things in that time period of like 25 hours. Average viewers and followers.
There was something like that. A short. It doesn't matter either way. Kudos, you'll get there soon.
8 hours. I can't remember the 8 hours.
I
might
can't.
be wrong.
Kudos, you'll get there soon, mate. Promise you. It's one of those things where once you reach it, you've got it, and then things will pick up from there. Just keep
Yeah,
going.
for sure. And don't give up.
Precisely. Handbrake, doofus.
It's been crazy to think it. For me, it's been like 7 months already since I got it.
I think.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
Yeah, same. I think we did ours very similar time.
Yeah, I think so. We were growing at like a very similar.
Cool.
We still are.
Yeah.
Like, we
You notice we always go quiet when we go around really difficult turns.
yeah.
Finish the sentence, come back to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about the same areas. It's cool.
Mm. Oh, shit. Bye. There's a reason I haven't raced around here in a while.
Oh no.
And I think I just found it.
It's right, keep going. Deceptive Ginge is off as well.
Hello, fellow Academy friend.
Ooh, friend.
Academy friends.
Ooh, Academy friend. So anyone who doesn't know the in-betweeners, we must sound really weird.
Yeah. Or Orlando. Oh, friends.
Ooh, car friend.
Oh, I'll be friends. When is the next lesson?
Next week, I think.
Oh,
Next week, yeah.
Mexico, isn't it?
Yes, it
yeah.
is.
What are we predicting for that then? I know it's a couple of where we go, but I'll have to talk about it now.
Personally, Max win, because Ribble are strong there. They always have been.
Yeah. Imagine if Checo got a pole in there.
Oh, yeah.
Imagine the scenes.
Oh god, that would be absolutely mental, wouldn't it? Great to see, though.
Go.
If he's going to win any more races this season, I hope it's there.
Yeah.
What do we reckon then? Who's going to win the overall? Who are we predicting? Who would you put your money on right now? If you had to.
Money, Max. But I'm not sure he's entirely deserving of it this year, the way he's driven. Because it's been a bit...
There's been a few questionable, yeah.
Yeah.
What about you, Pedro? Who would you put your money on?
Probably the same, really.
How many races are left of Mexico?
3 or 4. Abu Dhabi, Saudi Arabia, Vietnam? Or was that next year?
Brazil?
Brazil, yeah. Vietnam's next year now, isn't it?
I don't think so. Didn't they remove it from the calendar altogether?
I don't actually know.
No, there's still Qatar, isn't it? As well.
Oh yeah,
This year.
that's fair.
Yeah, I think it would be a tight one. What are you saying? I think it's at that funny period where it could go either way.
Hmm.
Or they could just wipe each other out for the next 5 races.
You never know.
And then Bottas just comes out of nowhere and like, yes!
Wins.
Yeah. I'm loving Bottas's like attitude though. So you know when he's like asked questions after a win or a pole, it's like, aren't you supposed to be helping your teammate Lewis? And he's like,
Nope. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
I think the best representation of that was at Monza.
Yeah.
And he was from the incident and he was like, that's
Smile.
unfortunate.
Yeah,
And smiling. Yeah, that was a good one. Here's a hypothetical question for the pair of you and to the chat. What country should have a Formula 1 race that doesn't currently host one?
Oh.
I've got a very easy answer. I want to see if you guys come up with the same one.
Oh, mid spin. You go first, Pedro.
I'm trying to think as well.
Yeah.
Have a think about it for a couple of minutes. My one's obvious when you think about it.
Okay. I'm thinking now.
Let me try to guess. Was it a country that used to have a Grand Prix?
I can't answer that because I'm not sure.
Okay then.
feel like mine are just going to be too out there now.
Well, what country deserves one, and why? That's the
I mean,
that's the catch. The same goes out to the chat.
I found one. I know one, like, to be like a complete, like, world championship. There should be a race around Africa as well.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Like Yalama, South Africa back on the calendar would be a good one.
I mean, the last time they raced there was like 91 or something. There or thereabouts. Yeah, I could see that. That's a good shout.
I mean, Stefano Domenicali told that he wanted to include a race in Africa within the next few years. That he was working on that, so I don't know.
Well, that'd be good. That's a really good one. I like that, Pedro.
Just came up with this.
Koulios has missed the point, and he says Brazil. I said which country doesn't currently host one. Or if I didn't say it, I meant it. So there. Nah.
You did say it, I think.
I can't remember what I said and what I didn't say. No, Brazil doesn't count because it's got one already at Interlagos.
Mine's gonna sound really, really, really out there now.
Got it?
I would love to see one in Iceland.
Oh.
Beautiful views, and if it was dark, see the northern lights
But
above the track.
They couldn't race under that though.
No? Oh yeah, because of all the... Yeah. I mean, hypothetically, I think it would look beautiful.
Yeah.
But is it impractical? Yes.
I like it though. That's interesting.
Yeah.
I think you can have a Formula E race there for the meantime.
Yeah. Just like a volcano in the background.
Popping off. Yeah.
Popping off.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah, that's my hypothetical one.
Alright. I've got one for you.
Out there.
I've got one for you.
Okay.
Finland.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
I mean, yeah. It's like...
They've had 3 world champions, and to my knowledge, they've never had a Grand Prix.
Yeah.
Good shout.
It would have to be in summer, mind you.
Of course.
And Koulios, I think you may have missed the point again, mate. You said there was going to be a Japanese Grand Prix, it's been cancelled. Yes, but they were scheduled to have one.
If you had to, like mine, hypothetically, where would you put a track and why? What country? Could be out there, but it's hypothetical, so...
Where would we put a track?
What would you mean? You know what I mean. Where would you like them to see them race? Sorry, I'm racing and trying to talk at the same time. I can't multitask.
Would countries already have tracks, or
Either. If they don't, or
Okay.
if they do. If one does, if you could move it anywhere,
Oh, I get you.
where would you put it? So like, I don't know, a Monza layout in Iceland or something like that.
Ooh.
Imagine the old Monza layout.
Oh god, yeah. I've actually got a. You might like this answer. A decent. I don't really care what. Say, take like the Nürburgring Grand Prix track, right, and plonk it in the middle of America, so they can learn what real corners are.
Yeah.
Oh, we totally forgot. There's Saudi Arabia as well this year. Sorry to go off topic. There's still a lot of races to go.
That'd be interesting. Koulios has got a really good one for this one. Formula 1 on the Isle of Man.
Oh god.
Deadly.
That would be chaos, but yeah.
Oh god.
I mean, there would be a lot of death. A lot of death.
You know what? This is going to sound really out there now. Now that I've said it in my head. I'd pay to go and watch Formula 1 in Scotland.
Ooh,
Do it for Scotland.
Scotland? Yeah.
that was a really good accent there, pair of you.
We're doing a large straw. I don't know. With me, if it's got a good view, you've got me. You've got me sold.
And you can hear that like the old V10 Formula 1 cars doing an exhibition, bellowing through the valleys. No, that's Wales.
When you've had enough of that, Wales is a good show as well, actually.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you'd only
When
be
you have
upsetting
enough of that,
farmers.
you look at the nature. Oh, there is that.
But yeah, you'd only upset farmers though, so it's alright. Oh, bollocks, I'm off.
And some money, and I'm sure they'll be fine. I mean, Formula 1 have got enough money.
They
I
could
don't know,
actually,
that's hypothetically, but
between all the teams and all that, they could probably build their own track.
probably. What are we thinking about Porsche going into it?
Ooh,
Apparently they are in the next 10
Yeah.
years.
positive. Very positive.
Because they're the ones that are leading the new fuel.
Yeah.
And they also,
I'd like to see them. Like a works team for them as well.
absolutely.
You know what team I'll be supporting then?
Yeah, VW team.
Yeah.
It's all the same group, man.
Yeah, apparently they're removing the MGUH, which means the
Yeah.
engines are going to get noisier as well, which is good. But I'm a little bit disappointed from an engineering perspective on that, because
Yeah.
the modern engines are fantastic for their thermal efficiency and all that
Yeah.
sort of thing,
That's what I was going to say.
but they're not as Sarah, you quite rightly said when we were talking about the TT, you can feel those cars, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't get that nearly as much with modern Formula 1 compared to the V10s.
Oh yeah, no, but
Those double diffuser times, like, those days were incredible. In terms of sound. Maybe call me like biased. Yeah.
Go back further to the mid 2000s, the V10s. Trust me on that.
Oh, I remember that. What did I say? Yeah, I was thinking it. Sorry, Sarah, go ahead.
as you go. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, go.
You go.
I wasn't gonna add much to what I was saying.
Go, my friend, you go.
Not gonna go ahead, you know. You know me.
Sort it out between you and just say something.
Just sit here in silence, like. You go first, Pedro, I'm sorry.
Well, while you're two figuring it out, I'm just going to say Koulios mentioned Ireland as a possible venue, and
Oh, Ireland, yeah.
Yeah.
and flat 6 F1 cars. Sure, whatever. I mean, I don't care about the arrangement of cylinders personally, as long as it sounds good and the technology is good.
It drives me on the track.
Yep.
You go, Pedro.
I wasn't gonna say anything else, like,
You go. I cut you off mid-sentence, I didn't mean to.
no, but I wasn't going to say anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes,
Really?
yes.
Feel bad now?
No, shouldn't.
What I was gonna say is that yeah, I am such a big car fan and like I love my cars, I love Formula 1. But I've never been to Silverstone. I would love to.
I've been once.
You like that?
Yeah, I was just having a take back at that one. I've been once, and do you know when that was?
What?
1996.
Oh,
Do
I wasn't born then.
Yeah, do you know what the irony was? I was 10.
Oh. It's just so expensive these days, though. I had a look and it's like
So,
500 to 600 quid for one ticket. I'm like, what?
I've still got the tickets and they were £100 back then.
Yeah, but that's more reasonable, isn't it? Like £100, like versus £500 for a day. It's like, oh.
£100 back then probably was
Yeah.
a lot more than now.
You know, you just said back then. That's what I say to my mum and dad. Back in them days.
Thanks for making me feel old.
Sorry.
I won't take offence to it, you younglings.
Alright. It's just when Pedro said it, I was like... Yeah, no, I would like to go sometime, but I don't have the budget to right now.
Yeah, it's just, this is where Americans have gotten the right idea of a lot of things. It's so much cheaper just to get in and watch things. As again with the Formula One, £100 20 years ago, £500 now. That's too much.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just us three left.
Yes.
Yeah, how confusing that is. That it's what, like it's gone back to 1.
Oh yeah. Happy 1 AM, everyone. Oh, just shame we didn't go back to midnight because then it was double midnight. Oh, that would have been good.
Yeah, why did they pick 2 AM?
Probably so it won't go back to midnight, and I imagine it would screw with the clock date. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I suppose.
Alright, well I'm gonna say goodbye to the stream. Thank you all for being there. And shall we see if we can raid someone?
Yeah.
Let's see who's online. Oh, someone's joined the lobby. No, bye.
Yeah, no, I thought that.
Okay, we've got Hawko, Slushy, Shane, and Chef.
Oh, tough choices.
Chef is actually doing GT Sport. To be fair, they all are. But we raided Shane. We did a co-raid on him yesterday, or the day before, whatever it was. I think we should help Chef personally. You guys agree?
Sure.
Okay. And Bert Racer, you've been outvoted. He said Hawko. But that's fair. Chef it is. Sorry, man. Right. So goodbye to everyone on the chat. But it's been good having you here. Kudos as always. Absolutely everyone. That has been Sarah. Say goodbye, Sarah.
Bye.
Pedro.
Sorry for being annoying.
You're not
Bye,
being
everyone.
Yeah. And I will say goodbye as well. Catch you later.
He's hot on your ass.